Hello. Wait, hold on one sec. And there we go. Hi, hello. It's me. It's Rick. It's Weasel. I'm back. Back from a whole month of just being on my own. Man, things have been kind of wacky. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. It was both long and really short at the same time. It was wild. Um, I'm just gonna say I do have a lot of things to talk about from my vacations, but I am reserving all of that for its own stream because it was a lot. Just to tell you that from the trip, I have over 500 photos that I have to go through to pick out what I want to show. It's gonna take some time to prepare, so I hope you'll be patient with me and I can do this kind of slow back into streaming thing where instead of focusing on my break, I show you something that is very dear to me. Very dear and very important. But yeah, I hope you'll bear with me because I do have a lot to say. Let me see. I see Chip. Hi, hello, Chip. Just sub for 75 months, and Chip says, "Welcome back, dear Weasel. I miss you." Oh, thanks. I didn't go that far, but yeah, thanks. Chip says it's time for a stroll down memory lane. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Chip says RZ music. Yeah, I have been sitting on that soundtrack for a while, and I said might as well get to it. Sorry, this song entrances me. It's kind of amazing. It's very short. At least the first version of it is very short. As the game, as this game got longer with more expansions, the song got longer, which is kind of really cool. Strybeck, hi, hello. Strybeck just sub for 68 months. Currently in a 67-month streak. Hi, hello. Strybeck says, low-key disappointed I wasn't able to do the 6-7 thing with this last month. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But hey, I'm acknowledging it now. This is an honorary 6-7. Also, Chip's got a watch streak of 140 streams and says, and my streak is intact. See? I knew it was gonna be okay. I'm glad they fixed the whole thing of the streak not sticking around. If I didn't stream, I'm hoping the other fellas that have streams get to show up. Zach, hi, hello. Zach just subbed for 79 months, and Zach says, "What's this?" Just a little game that was very influential to my past. Um, it's very, very dear to me. This game, to me, is synonymous with high school. This is my high school game. This is the game I played hours upon hours when I was in high school. Um, it's a very specific time frame. I believe this game to me covers between 2010 and 2012. Um, but I have so much happened to me during that time frame. And this summer I decided to go back to it by getting a subscription for 1 month so that I could check it out and just kind of reminisce and do a little bit of sightseeing. This is gonna be sightseeing. I specifically planned this to be a sightseeing sort of thing where I want you to take in on the visuals, the music, the ambience, just everything around this game. I don't plan to get in combat, but there might be combat if it comes. It comes with the trade. Um Also, Chip sent 10 bits. I like bits. Thanks for the bits. Dragon Kobold, hi, hello. Dragon Kobold says hello. Hi, hello. Zex is like me and Skyward Sword slash Portal 2. Portal 2 was also a high school game for me, but that was for like a different sort of thing. But yeah, so this guy is Hockudain. He is I never knew actually how to pronounce that name. I came up with that. Hockudain is the last name of my bull persona, but I made it essentially the like main name of this guy. This is essentially a recreation of my very original character from all those years ago. This is not the same one. Um, but I actually came with an in-universe explanation for it. It's kind of interesting. I'll tell you about it in a bit. But yeah, this is him. I just call him Hawk. He's Hawk. He's a tauren. You know, these big bull fellas, and he's a hunter. His whole thing, is um, you know, bow and arrow, crossbows, guns, but then also axes, swords, daggers, just everything. But his main purpose is to, hunt, to, go for beasts and get their pelts. Because I also took as my professions skinning and leather working, which those two synergize very well. Every time I kill a wild animal, I can skin it and use its leather to craft leather goods. That's always been my thing. I only have one character. This game allows you to have like a bunch of characters. I always commit to just one because this is how I play. Chip says, Kevin the Bull. Yeah, Kevin Hockudain. The name Hockudain is this. You could call this either an alternate. Yeah, I guess like an alternate Kevin. Um, Anyways, I think we should just jump into it because we really have to get through a lot. So I'm just gonna log in. Whoop. Again, I don't get tired of this song. It's kind of really great. Chip says Kevin's no stranger to weirdness. Yeah. So, first of all, welcome to Mulgore. Mulgore is this entire region that you see here. I'm gonna actually show you a map so you can start getting familiar with this stuff. I'm gonna make it big for you. All this is, actually I'm gonna have to like adjust my cursoring because I'm looking at two screens at the same time. But yeah, this is Mulgore. This is the region where the tauren, these bullfellas, live. This is one region of a bunch of regions in this continent of Kalimdor. And this continent of Kalimdor is one of two that there are here. There's Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. World of Warcraft it boils down to there's two factions, the Horde and the Alliance. They usually stay on their own continents, but both sides have settlements on each side, so it's not exclusive. Um, I planned on doing 2 streams of this game. Today we're gonna be checking out the continent of Kalimdor, and on Wednesday I plan on checking out Eastern Kingdoms. It might be less because I don't have as much explored, but yeah. So in Kalimdor there's like a bunch of different regions. All of these, I have not been to all of them. So I'm just gonna show you what I have so far. Um, Also, we have a minor setback. Hi, setback. I was supposed to get myself a mount, aka something to, move a little faster in the game. But sadly, I was not able to procure the money to afford one when I was playing throughout the summer. So we're gonna have to hoof it, literally, because funny because he has hooves. Yeah. Okay. Um. So yeah, this is this, what I'm showing you here, this is the starting area, and in Mulgore, which is Red Cloud Mesa. This is where all young Taurens start. I figured this would be a fitting spot to begin. Um, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take just a small tour of this area, and then we're gonna move on to Bloodhoof Village, which is where all the grown-up Tauren um, go to start their rites of initiation. I'm a hunter, but there's other classes, you know. Um, and then after that, we're gonna head to a very special place called Thunder Bluff up here. So let's get to it. I'm gonna try to figure out what's the best way to that I can show you this that is not too, because movement is a little jerky. I want to keep it as smooth as possible. So this is Camp Narache. This is where you start, and there's a bunch of Tauren here, so many of them. They basically like help you out with learning the basics and stuff. I remember when I started this specific instance, um, I actually began the game when the game started. So like as soon as this got kicked off, I started myself. It was just a sea of players, and we all just ran off to start leveling. It was really. Oh yeah, by the way, you gotta take in on that music. I'm gonna boost it a little because it's part of the experience. The music is really good in this. So, yeah. Chip says everyone has their nostalgic tutorial area. This is very, very, very nostalgic. So yeah, I always love the decor and all this style that that Taurens have, very Native American. I don't know. I fell in love with their aesthetic as soon as I first saw them. Also, hi, Ruggiero. Hello. Ruggiero says hello. Hi. This is Chief Hawkwind. He's basically the leader of this zone. He's the one in charge of, hey, you're of age. You can venture off into the world on your own. By the way, this is a live server. Like, this is live. Players may pop in from time to time, so don't get weirded out by that. The good thing is that this server is kind of empty. So you're not gonna see anything too crazy. Most players have moved on. Because the way World of Warcraft Classic works is that you can upgrade to the later versions of the game whenever you're ready. Whenever whenever you're done and you're ready. I'm still in the very first version of Classic, which is how the game looked when it first released. I'm showing you World of Warcraft circa 2005. And it still looks pretty. I don't know, it feel like it still looks pretty. So this is essentially the like tutorial leveling area. They ask you go kill the like burbs. They won't hurt you. They're just minding their own business. Oh yeah, the wells. Love the wells. Over there's like a kind of like a scary place. That's where the bad piggies live. There's some bad piggies there. That's Bramble Blade Ravine. That's essentially the first scary place. They're gonna attack you and they might kill you, sort of zone. I kind of don't want to go there. It's not that pretty, honestly, and we'll see a lot of places that look like it. But it's essentially a ravine. It's kind of dead. It's full of thorns. It's kind of just eh. Chip says this is how it looked when I made a character on my friend's account years ago. Yeah, yeah. Again, this is how the game originally was. But yeah, Mulgore, such a pretty place, honestly. I am very nostalgic. I believe I'm trying to remember how did I start playing this? Because somebody must have introduced me to the game. but I can't remember who. I do remember that I used to play with Meki, one of my guys in my polycule. We played together for a while, but I don't remember if it was him who introduced me to the game or if I brought him to play with me. That's kind of very it's not I cannot tell. Ooh, look at this. This is I don't know, it's a skeleton thing. It's kind of interesting that the giant arrows. It's set dressing, but it kind of like starts telling a story. Plane Striders. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I almost forgot. We're not alone here. I gotta introduce you to my little buddy. Where are you? This is Nat. This is my bear pet. Hunters, their whole gimmick is that they are capable of taming wild beasts. Not all of them, but plenty are tameable, and they become your pets as essentially a second player always with you. They attack on their own. They can distract enemies while you attack from afar. They are very helpful. I think they work best for my own playstyle. Now we're leaving this zone, the Red Cloud Mesa. We're venturing out into the world. There's a bunch of guards here.
Well met.
Well met.
Greetings.
Chip says bear. Yeah, there's a bear. He's my buddy. He's my buddy pal. Right now he's happy. So that's good. That's nice that he's happy. He needs to be fed every now and then. So if you ever see this icon go down to yellow, let me know. Sometimes I do forget to pet him. So yeah, now we're going out into the open land. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. There's wolves everywhere. They are, I mean, to me now they are harmless. But yeah, that wolf probably shouldn't get too close, or Nat will go and rip it apart. Look over there. That is Bloodhoof Village. That's where taurens go when they get big enough and they start off their adventure. It's essentially the first big place. The big first town. Sorry. I really like the ambience. It's very simple, but it's effective. I like how like the zones are cordoned off. It kind of helps me like know where I am. Oh, by the way, right now I'm actually going a little bit faster than I normally would because I actually activated something called Aspect of the Cheetah, which makes me a little faster. This is my regular running speed. It's not ideal, especially when I'm like, I have so much to show you. So that's why we go just 30% faster. It's notable. But yeah, I would have loved to have a mount to show you things. There we go. We're going into the village just to check it out a little. This is the first big town that you find. Oh, music, music. Scum. I love Scum. He's cool. Sorry, I had to like just take that in. That's such a good song. I love it. This is an inn. This is a traditional tauren inn. It's just a little place. When I was young, every time I finished playing, I would go to one of these inns. I would head over to this area, and then I would take off all of my armor, and then I would just lay down in one of the beds. Cause you can just like, I forget what the command for that is. It's like sleep, I think. Yeah, so you can just sit down. That's what I used to do. I used to just take off my armor and I would just lay down and then I would log out. Because I was such a role player. I took this game extremely seriously. Oh yeah, there's a lake. Whoop. Hey, we had canoes. Yeah, because Taurens live. Their whole thing is that they live off the land. They respect the land. They hunt what they need. They make sure to use everything and not waste anything. I can actually fish here if I wanted, but eh. Fishing is kind of clunky in this game. Music like kind of like goes in and out depending on the zones as you move on. Okay, this is what I wanted to talk about.
I have just the thing for you.
These things, you see these things? These are kodos. These are kind of like rhino creatures. They live here. They are native to this land and the land next to us. That's a player. It's a shaman. Shamans are different. They have their whole other thing. This is a level 7. They are just starting. See, you can witness a player just starting out. So yeah, these are kodos. These are like weird rhinos. And these are the Tauren's native mounts. These are the ones that we are intended to have as our first mounts. I would love to get myself a kodo, but
Well met.
yeah. I don't have that much money. Sadly. Oh yeah, this is my inventory. You can see my inventory here. Oh fuck, I I just saw like Weasel is on the screen. Weasel, can we have some? Thank you. But yeah, this is my inventory. Um I'm carrying a bunch of things. Anyways.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Oh yeah, the Eternal Sun. There's the Earth Mother, the Eternal Sun. They have their own culture and concepts. It's really fun. I wish I had a kodo, but c'est la vie. I need to make more money. Chip says didn't earn enough gold to get one. Nope, nope. I'm gonna tell you, at the rate that I've been playing, I was making one singular gold coin a day. The economy is very rough in this version of the game. That's the thing with World of Warcraft Classic. It's that the game is not afraid to show how rough things were back then. To the point where we've had to actually add a bunch of add-ons to make the game a little bit more playable. In this case, for example, this map, like having the map like this is an add-on. This is not how the game is normally natively. Or like that you can see coordinates here. That's also part of the add-on. Because otherwise the map will take up the entire screen at all times, and you cannot do anything. Like this thing that I can move with the map, you cannot do that normally. Chip says at this rate you can buy the most expensive one in 3 years. Yeah, that's not happening. But also money earning is exponential. So the more you go into the deeper areas, the faster you can make money. The problem is that the way I've been playing, I've been mostly sticking to very, very low level zones just to, clear out like old quests and stuff like that. That's basically what I ended up doing this last week. Anyways, what's in this tent? Um, Harken Wind Totem,
The winds guide you.
Narm Sky Chaser. Oh, he's a shaman trainer. I'm not a shaman, so
The
no.
winds guide you.
Oh, okay. This is a druid trainer. Druids are a different class. Druids are able to turn into animals. Hunters can tame them, but they can turn into animals. Fun playstyle. Not really my thing. I really do like having somebody that can take hits for me while I'm like panicking. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this is not a tauren. This is a troll.
Relax.
This is a troll. Trolls are a little Oh yeah, we can go into first person mode. Um, they are interesting fellas.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, they go hey there, mon. They are a little Jamaican, just a little.
Be seeing ya.
I think he had a quest or something once.
How may I aid you?
There's so many. Basically, all torrents, all male torrents have the same voice because it's just how it used to be. This guy
Peace,
sells
friend.
this guy sells armor, which I cannot use, by the way. None of this armor, I cannot use it. Hunters cannot use chainmail.
Be careful. Greetings.
We are limited to leather and cloth, I think. Strybeck says, "Can hunters tame druids?" And a lull emote. I wish. That sounds like a topic for something else that I'm not gonna cover here. But yes, no, you can't.
Be at your back.
He sells leather armor. That's me. I'm also a leather armor merchant.
How may I aid
This
you?
guy sells weapons.
Go in peace.
This
What
guy sells
brings
just
you here?
guns, just straight up guns.
Go in peace.
He's a
Hail.
cook.
What brings you here?
He shows you like stuff. This guy can show me how to make spider sausages, but it costs money that I'm trying to save up. So I'm gonna say I don't need to know how to make a spider sausage right now. So thanks. Journeyman leather. Oh yeah, leather worker. I think I just because
Expecting.
I just turned 40. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't
We
learn
shall
anything else.
meet again, peace friend.
Oh, he's like he can show you how to skin creatures.
Hail. I've been expecting you.
General goods is just bags and water, arrows, daggers, stuff. Ribbon
Walk
paper?
with the Earth Mother.
for gifts.
Greetings, traveler. I have just the thing for you.
These are just other things for professions like stuff by for enchanters, like for the people who skin, for prospectors, I guess. Yeah, because blacksmiths, I think they can also be miners, so they can mine their own stuff. The economy of the game is based a lot on trade, so I can find things that are of no use to me that I can just flip over to players who actually need them, and that's usually how it goes. In my case, I use salt for curing hides. Oh yeah, I already know how to make. Yeah, Kodo. I love that despite
May
us
the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Eternal Sun, despite us being able to write Kodos, we can also just kill them and cook them again respectfully, because the point of all of this, of respecting the Earth Mother, is that you take what you need, and that's it. there's other races in the game that are a little bit more capitalistic in nature. See goblins later. Oh yeah, this is Stone Bull Lake. Big lake. Big lake. Really fun lake. Well, not really fun, but relaxing. I used to love just sitting by the side and maybe fishing a little. We're gonna go through this bridge because we're heading to a very special place. Brave dark sky. There's tauren everywhere here. I love jumping while I run. It's just like, yay. It's just fun to be like us together. It's like me and you against the world. The sun. Man, I love. Look at that. In 2005, this was absolutely beautiful. I think it still holds up emotionally. Well, I mean, of course it does, but also I think Nat is getting hungry. Let's see, what do I have? Roast raptor. Yeah, do you wanna eat that? All right, cool. Chip says, and it's still beautiful now. Classics is because people demanded it. Yeah. No, people wanted a way to play the game as it used to be. And I mean, there's always been, I'm just going to say there's always been ways to play World of Warcraft, even if you're not subscribed. I'm just going to say. What is that? Oh, it's a prairie dog! Prairie dog! Oh, prairie dog. Baby. Yeah, don't kill them. There's no point in killing them. You're just being a meanie if you kill them. Crossing this little bridge, which is across this ravine and over those plains. We don't want to go too far over there. Over there. There be harpies there. There's actual harpies in Mulgore. There's a lot of like unwelcome races around here. These are races that are trying to exploit Mulgore for its resources because they see tauren as weak and. Okay, fine. Wait, what? Did you get on? Okay, never mind. That was weird. Isn't this fascinating? So, taurens have a system of lifts. They just have like manned lift, well, pulled or torrent lifts. So we get on these, and this is how we get to the most important place for Tauren society, basically the capital of Mulgore and of Tauren kind. Here we are. Welcome to Thunderbluff. Yeah, we have a whole ass city. Big city. Big city. Civic information. Crooks Goods. I believe he sells general stuff, you know, like the other vendor in the other place. Chips and 3 laughing Gricks. Trade goods and supplies. Thunderbluff weapons. I spent a lot of time just around these places because these are the places that matter to my stuff. Oh, hey, player. Oh, this guy's big. Like big and hello? Hello. He's level 60, so clearly I'm outclassed by this guy. Whose campfire is this? It's not mine. I believe this is an inn. Which inn is this? This for the longest time. This is my home. This is where I tend to stay at. Oh yeah, the stable master. This is where I can check my other pets.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm currently with Nat, but I also have Ricky. This was my first pet in this instance, at least. He's a wolf. Ricky, Nat, I wonder.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
These songs are all bangers. Oh, this is the Thunder Bluff Bank. This is where I go for storing my stuff. These are the bankers, so you can just
How may I aid you?
like, this is your basically your extra storage. This is where I hoard all kinds of nonsense. Just mostly leathers and potions that I never use because I don't know why. I'm just bad at that. I got some hide that I have not cured. I have some cured hide here, some extra stuff, some bags, a goblin fishing pole, which is just dynamite. um, Call of the Raptor. Oh yeah, I have bullets here. I have a gun that I'm not using right now, and I have a crossbow that is not as good as the bow I'm currently using. So I just kind of leave it there. Scrappy, hi, hello. Scrappy says, "Allo, allo, Gana. Sorry I'm late. Smooch. Love you very much, hon. I hope you're okay." In a heart. No, yeah, thanks.
Farewell.
I'm glad you're here. Behold, it's him, the man, the legend, and that guy. But yeah, Atepa was always my favorite banker. I always go to him. Anyways. Oh, he moved a little. Scary. This is what's the map? What the map says. This is the regular rise. Oh, thank you. So players sometimes are really nice and they will just buff you randomly. Thank you. Okay, actually I'm gonna slash bow at him in thanks. Yeah, if they are like, druids and stuff, they have a bunch of spells and it's helpful for raids and stuff like that. So now I get, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of armor. For the next 30 minutes. What is this place? Armory. Oh yeah, they just sell like armor and stuff, leather armor, cloth armor. Fun place. There's a little lake here. I always found it kind of funny that there's just a lake in the middle of the place. Oh yeah, this guy's smithy. They just have an open air smithy. Very, very fun. Breads and grains. Oh, she sells bread.
Hail.
Bread. Mulgar spice bread.
Gold and
Especially-
peace.
The specialty. Auctioneer. Oh yeah, okay. This is the auction house. This is where players sell their stuff, and yeah, I don't have that money. Stuff is a little inflated right now because, the smaller a server is, the less players are contributing, the less items there are, the more the items that exist are worth. This house is empty. I think they actually put something here in the in later expansions. Stonehoof geology. Oh yeah, yeah. These guys have like, whoop, sorry. These guys have like stones and stuff. Oh yeah, mining. Mining. Yep. I'm not a miner, so not my place.
How?
Oh, he does have a quest, but I don't think I can handle it right now. Oh, an orc lady. Oh, she's an emissary of the frost
What brings
the frost
you
wolf.
here?
It's a whole thing. Not even I understand it very well. Haru, hi, hello. Hi, hello. Haru says sneef snorf. I'm getting snorfed. Help. Hi, hello. Also, this is our big tower thing. This is how you get to the other areas. So that was the first floor. On the second floor, there's even more things. So Thunderhorn archery, you know, bows and arrows, fruits and vegetables. Such a wonderful little city this is. Herbalism. Yeah, so if you're into herbalism, that's your place. Baskets, alchemy. Yeah, there's like so many tauren here. Enchanters. Ooh, magic stuffs. Yeah, enchanting supplies. This is, I think, another inn, but also it takes you to the Elder Rise. Aside from the main rise, which is this main area, there's 3 other like mesas. Thunderbluff Armors. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in here too, because there's also, you know, skinning and leatherworking. But Haru says, "Hey, Stinky Weasel." Am I stinky? I may be. But yeah, hi, hello. Chip says, "Greetings, Haru." And Scrappy says, "Stinky." Yeah, Haru do be stinky, and he's trying to drag me into his stink. But yeah, this is the second floor. There's more. Also, there's another set of elevators if you want to head down that way. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor. Oh, actually, you know what? No. No, the 3rd floor is special. I'll show it to you last. We're gonna go check some of the other rises. The other mesas. We're gonna go to the... I think that's the spirit... Yeah, reach the spirit rise. These places just wonderful. Okay, very careful here. Very careful. I've actually fallen off. So it's kind of that tradition that if you fall off from here, yeah, you're dead. Like, you're dead. But, like, you can revive, so it's fine. But you do die. It's like 1-hit KO. Harvey says, "I am very stinky and I will drag you into the stink." I figured. Let's see, what's in the spirit rise? This is the more spiritual side of the tauren. Oh, there's nothing here. I think nothing here yet. Yeah, they added things later. Oh yeah, there's the first spiritual healing. First aid trainer.
Peace, friend.
He actually shows you how to do like bandages and stuff, which I'm very good at. Oh yeah, this is just empty. This is, my guess is that this was all like just left like this, so that in later updates and expansions they could add more things. Hello spirits. This is where
I've been expecting you.
this is where other classes train, like shamans, shaman. Okay, just shaman basically. I wonder where druids like train. But yeah, there is something else in this rise. I gotta show you. So if we go around this bend and down here, Chip says the voice of the toothless one. Sorry, this song is so pretty. I think of these songs very often. Anyways, these are the pools of vision. I'm not exactly sure what happens here, but some spiritual stuff for sure. Oh, this is also where we can see some of our other more questionable allies in the Horde, which are the Forsaken.
What now?
These guys are basically zombies. They are undead. Do you know that they didn't want to include them? Oh yeah, these are the mage and priest trainers for other members of the Horde. Because I don't think tauren can be mages or priests. But if other members of the Horde come, they can get their training here. So the Forsaken are basically zombies. And at first they didn't want them in the Horde. But actually it was one tauren guy that basically convinced the council to let them in because they were basically he's like, hey, they are in our side. The alliance fucked them over too, so why not?
What would you ask of death?
They are very shifty, and their whole theme is basically just ooh, death and dying, and we are undead and spooky, and they're the gods.
What now?
They are the gods of this.
Hello.
They are spoopy, but we like them. So, but they are very, very shifty. I think the biggest gripe that Taurens have with the Forsaken is that they like to toy with life and death, which no good, no bueno. The Earth Mother does not appreciate that. They do, they reanimate the dead and they mess around with that sort of thing. But they're still cool. They're still fun. They can still help. I was always scared by how steep this thing is. You think to actually climb this, you would have to like hold on to the ropes and just pull yourself up because holy crap. I think that to go down, you just slide, just whee. Chip says the atmosphere is unparalleled. I very much agree. I am, again, very, 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 very fond memories of this game. Chip says, I was an undead rogue named Stalius, got to about level 12 and then never picked it up again. Yeah, again, it's not for everybody, but I mean, you kind of get it. We're not gonna check out the Forsaken zone this stream. That's gonna be next stream because they are located in the Eastern Kingdoms. Hell, we have been in Mulgore for a little bit long, but I mean, this is the zone that is the most important to me. We're probably gonna kind of breeze over the others, but I'm still gonna show you. This is the bridge the Hunter rides. This is my zone. This place was made for me, or rather, I was made for them. I was made to be a hunter. This is where the hunter stuff is. Hunter trainers. This is where the arts of the hunt are. The frost wolves are here too. Pet trainer, the guy that teaches you to, hey, this is how your pet can do all these things. Oh, an orc.
Strength and honor.
Very scary. Level 61, that shouldn't be possible, but I guess it is. Also, orcs do have the thing that I do envy of other races, that they do have cool boots and stuff, and I don't get that. I get big hooves, and all boots I equip just kind of become these like ankle things. Eh?
Magraw.
Oh, another orc.
Peace, friend.
Battle masters. Yeah, the whole PvP thing. I've never been into PvP. Hunter's Hall. Yep, this is where my people are. In universe, this is where I probably would hang out at. Just with them, just talking, just having fun.
What brings you here?
Hunters, warriors. This is also where warriors like train and stuff. Ajax Gambit. Hi, hello. Ajax Gambit says, God, the amount of hours I dumped into this era of WoW. X.X. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Okay, I do need to disclose something. I did not originally play during this era. Again, I played in 2010, 2011, 2012. By that point, the game was already... Oop, that orc is in a hurry. The game was already on its third expansion, which was the Wrath of the Lich King. I I never played this or Burning Crusade, which was the second expansion. I started directly on the third expansion. Ajax Gambit says, "Yo, what's up, Colon 3? Hi, hello. No, just showing around. This is essentially a retrospective stream where I just show people, hey, this is what this game is, and this is why it's special to me." But yeah, sound is dynamic. If you're inside, if you're outside, the music just kind of like pops in and out. It just fits the atmosphere. But yeah, that was a Hunter Rise. Back to Thunder Bluff, Maine. I gotta take you to the Elder Race, which is where the elders are. Is that the Elder Race? Yeah, Elder Rise. Oh boy. There's some drama, by the way. Here. Okay, so here in the Elder Rise is where there's a there's like a, what would you call it, like there's like a clan, yeah, a clan of tauren here, led by Magatha. It's the Grim Totems, and they aren't very nice. They are kind of mean. Yeah, I don't know. They are very shady. It's not because they're like dark furred or anything, but
Oh, what is it you want, stranger?
Oh.
I have little time for foolishness.
She has spatial lines. She's that special. Elder crone. Yeah, she do be a crone. Magatha is just cranky lady. Spoiler though, later down the line, she ends up betraying the leader of the tauren and basically kills him, which is not nice. She's not great. Oh, they sell drums here. Well, I mean, I can't get a drum, but you know, in the universe, I totally would. Drums are just fun. You bet your butt that Hawk does play drums in his free time. But yeah, elders, old people. This is where the druid trainers are. Wow, that's a big Kodo skin.
Hail.
Yeah, basically druids and elders and old people. I remember there used to be more. There used to be more tauren here. I think that's in the later expansions. But yeah, Magatha bad. Magatha very bad, very mean. I always found this path around this tent to be kind of just there. Like, there's not much around here. These places are, again, placeholders for later. Very quiet. What's up?
Hail. Greetings.
I'm not much for any comments. Oh, he's with the Cenarian circle?
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay, that again. Lore, don't. I'm just gonna say, don't worry too much about the lore. It's it's too deep. Lore goes too deep. How do I take you to the highest rise? Oh, I think. Oh no! Don't deal with Magatha. I think the highest rise is on the other side. So yeah. Warren, hi, hello. Warren says, "Wow, wow, yeah, wow." I'm just showing wow to the general masses here, just because I got nostalgic. I'm not doing any anything deep or anything. It's just. Oh, this is the third. This is the third rise. Actually, we got to the third. To the third floor. Let's see. We have rain sticks, which is
How may I aid you?
stabs. I
Looking
do
for
use
something
stabs every
special?
now and then. They're fun. You just whack things with a
Goodbye.
stick. and that counts as a weapon. Aska's kitchen. Oh, that's just like,
Ow.
yep, just spices and
Be
recipes.
careful.
And cooking training. War harness event. War harness? Huh.
Greetings.
Can I wear harnesses? I think. Oh no, wait! I am wearing a harness. Yeah. Am I
Be
wearing a
careful.
harness? Hold on. I am wearing armor. Not a harness, but armor. How to work? They look cool. Arms. Yeah. You know, maces, staffs, stuff like that. Firearms. So guns. You want guns? You get guns here. I never noticed that path going down. Where does that go? Oh, that's the bottom. That's the bottom rise. Oh, I forgot there was a path to go up here just directly. Warren says, okay then. I was gonna be like, I got a group if you wanna do endgame. I'm nowhere close to endgame. Look, I don't even have money for a Kodo. I need money. Again, I'm just kind of showing. And I just got 1 month of subscription. I'm just gonna put this down again. I just wanted to have a nostalgic summer. What's here? Kodo steak and ribs. Yep. Wow, they just have the skulls over there, huh? All right, first person. Yep, Kodo. Don't get close to the fire. Yep, meats. You like meats? We eat meat, even though we're tauren. We eat meat. We have evolved to be able to eat meat.
Greetings.
I think this guy says totem, like these big things. Just these you can whack. I think some classes can actually whack with those. Chip says harness ice emoji. Yeah. Bait and tackle. Oh yeah, fishing stuff. Fish killer. This place. Okay, yeah, this is where they gather. Ooh, you know, sit here, watch the fire, party around. This is the party central. Big drum. Because this is basically, you know, this is where the chieftain is. This is Cairn Bloodhoof, the leader of the tauren, and his grandpa, and he's old.
I am Cairn, chief of the Bloodhoof tauren.
Yep. He is very, very nice. Maybe to a fault. He is very, very nice.
We tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother.
Yep. Every time I used to come here, I would always just bow at him because big man deserves respect. Where is his son? Because I think his son is somewhere around. I don't think he is in this city. Oh, is that like a big blowing horn thing? Yeah, he has a son named Bane. He's cool. Kind of cute, actually, too. But yeah, there's a lot of clans, the Stone Hoofs, the Blood Hoofs. Mist Runners.
Looking for something special?
Wild Mains. The lineage of Taurens goes everywhere. Oh, the sun is setting, I think. Ajax Gambit says, I vaguely remember jumping off of one of the bluffs in this city to see if I could get away with not dying, and somehow I managed to survive with a pixel of HP by barely landing on the edge of one of the elevators. XD. It's the experience. It's part of the experience. You have to fall off Thunder Bluff. Oh, I actually had, I believe, one of my very first shirts, like, you know, fandom or just any shirts that I ever got was a Warcraft shirt, and it was Let me see if I can find it. Um. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay. Found it. Found it. It's this shirt. I'm gonna show you. This Thunderbluff War Stompers. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Yeah, I had this shirt and I loved it. I loved it. Like a baseball team. Honestly, they would be amazing at baseball. But yeah. Scrappy sent an '07 salute. Ajax says, I played this game like a fucking daredevil. I was nuts. I was never that. I used to panic. If I got into something really tight and I didn't know how to escape, I would panic. Chip says, cute. Ajax says, oh yeah, I remember when my mom got me a generic Horde t-shirt from Hot Topic when I was 13. It came with some Murloc stickers, haha. Oh, did you see that? I think somebody just flew out of here. Okay, so this place, this guy is the Wind Rider Master. This is
What
where you
brings
fly.
you here?
This is how you fly to different zones. We're gonna fly. Don't worry, we're gonna fly. But I wanna take you on hoof over to the Barrens.
Go in peace.
We're actually gonna make an expedition to the capital of the Horde. On hoof. Just so you can take on the sights and everything. Alright, so this was Thunderbluff. Again, big place. My favorite place in Mulgore. And basically where I spent a lot of time as a kid. Oh no! I'm not gonna try to get it. See, every time I try to get it, it's too late. See, I would not have reached it. So I just gotta wait. While I wait, I'm just gonna, you know, moo. Because of course you gotta moo. Bye, Thunderbluff. Don't get too close. Nope. Don't get too close. Personal space net. All right. I love the little markings on everything. Like you can see like the handmade touch that Taurens, and this is steep, leave on everything they make. It's just cozy. This place is cozy. This place is my a Kodo, a wild Kodo. It says I can kill it, but I don't want to kill. Who would want to kill such a majestic? Wow, the ground just trembles. Who wants to kill a majestic creature like it? Live your life. You'll provide to the tauren eventually, when your time comes, but not today. I'm not wasteful. Oh, what's that? That's a cougar. There's cougars. There's cougars around here. Anyways, let's go. We're going. Oh, hey, an orc. Hey, friend. Did you kill? My gosh, he killed a cougar. He just left the corpse here. We can't do that. I gotta skin it. Oh, it was just scraps. But yeah, you gotta make use of everything that the Earth Mother provides. You can't just leave. I mean, sure, she will reclaim the corpse, but a good pelt is a good pelt. Even though that was not a good pelt. Ooh, is that a buzzard? Zoop. Yeah, those are scary. Ajax says, so Rick, do you actually use the hotkeys for your skills like a real gamer, or are you a clicker like me, XD? Half and half. So far I've been kinda clicking. Because I'm silly. Is that another corpse? Oh my gosh, this guy. Wait. Oh. Oh, what is that? Who died here? Oh, that's an orc skeleton. I think somebody had a tragic moment here. It happens. Also, Kraken, hi, hello. Kraken got the jelly bean. Kraken says, hope all's been good. I mean,
Peace, friend.
now it is. Thanks for caring. We're back at Bloodhoof. But yeah, bean. Let's see. I haven't done bean for a bit. All right, the bean is yellow. That's pineapple. What is this? Pineapple? Hold on. Pina. I want to say pina colada. You know what? Yeah, pina colada. That's what it tastes like. I had a few pina coladas during my vacations. So July 20th by Kraken. Well, thanks. Tip says, Old Mother Earth, you are so good to see. And old Father Time, he's waiting for me. Ajax Gambit says, no, that's a tauren skeleton. Was it? I didn't see horns. I need to brush up on my skeletons.
You wish to speak?
I'm good. I'm just passing by. I'm heading to the Barrens. Now we're officially leaving Mulgore like an hour into the stream. I think Nat is getting hungry again. You're gonna have to wait a little, buddy. We're not even fighting. Who's this guy?
Well met.
Oh, Maureen Cloudstalker. That's a cool last name. I always wondered, what's my last name? What's my clan? Because I don't think I ever gave Hockudain a clan. I figured he would be from a line of, hunter leather workers. I don't think I would make him the, no, I want to do something else with my life. I want to be free and do whatever. Like, no. Hawk is very traditional. Ajax says, I didn't see horns either, but I know what every single player's race animations look like just from pure memory. Yeah, no, I mean, me too. The that skeleton was huddled to the side. Taurens die like in an X position. They just like spread out. That skeleton was not spread out. Are you questioning my hunter tracking skills? All right, leaving Mulgore, it was nice to see all the greenery and the. Ajax says it was a female tauren. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I didn't think about the females. Ajax says that's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, into the Barrens. What do you think the Barrens look like from the name alone? Did you see that? You see how it just very smoothly transitions into this? Chip says Weasel is too gay-brained. A little. This is Camp Torajo. This is the little settlement that the tauren have outside of Mulgore. See? More tauren, some orcs,
Sug.
and some things here. You know, your usual, like the basics, the needs. You do start to see more like horde like imagery here. like banners and whole things. Cause yeah, the Horde are proud. We're gonna pass them by. So these are the barons. To the south, we have the Thousand Needles, which is a big mesa. I may take you there also if we have time. Um, we're gonna be heading up to the crossroads up here. So from here we're going up here, and then we're gonna go through here. Although I might take you, I think I'm gonna take you to Ratchet. Ratchet is an interesting place too. So let's go. We're burning sunlight. Again, pretty. Look how pretty this is. Jeez. This is so pretty. Look at those giant trees. Man, that music is scary. Yeah, the barons are like essentially the testing grounds for the horde players. This is where they eventually all end up at. Okay, that is not a friendly Kodo. Those are scary. Those will mess you up. But yeah, this is where tauren, orcs, trolls, they end up meeting because this is where they all come. This is where they really prove their mettle. It's like, okay, are you ready to leave the safety of Little Mulgore? We can't help you here anymore. You're on your own. Ajax Gambit says, I've always been a huge fan of the way the open world zones in WoW are contiguous. You can just seamlessly walk through different regions without any loading screens because they are on the same landmass continent. Yeah, that's precisely why I wanted to do this little trip here. The entire continent, you can just walk through it and you won't see a loading screen. It's all just dynamically connected to everything else. It is really, really pretty. Chip says the vibes to watch the sunset over the plains and bathing the world in gorgeous twilight. Look at that! Ah! That is freaking beautiful. I did spend a lot of time in the Barrens. Again, as a teenager. This is where I was just going back and forth and back and forth and trying to do every quest and trying not to die because this place is a little treacherous. You venture off the road and you start bumping into scary things. That's a freaking raptor. It's a raptor. Nope. Well, I mean, it's level 14. It doesn't hurt me anymore, but it's kind of scary. That's a zebra. It's not a zebra. It's written with a ZHEVRA. They are different, clearly. Look, these land masses, like you see that mountain, you can sort of climb it. Not really, but you can try. Ajax Gambit says, yeah, Kalimdorian Horde players had it rough back in the day. Horde built tough. Yeah, no, it was this place does not mess around. If you're not properly leveled, they will fuck your shit up. This is why this is like you're on your own, buddy. You better pair up with other friends if you want to make it. Ajax Gambit sent tongue sticking out emote. Welcome to the Crossroads. This is, well, the Crossroads. it's a literal like crossroads between very important zones for the horde. So you get specimens from all races here. You get trolls and tauren and orcs. They all got their whole thing. You start seeing a little bit more like orc-inspired architecture, more like rock and just things like that. A few like you know what tauren made this, but like it's all in collaboration. And yeah, big web. What are these things called? Are those just catapults? Oh, look at the wyvern. I love looking at the sleeping wyverns. EP. So EP. Hi. Yellow. Nice boots. Oh, waking up. EP.
I'm listening.
Oh, apothecary. With weird scary potions and voodoos.
Hello, Mon.
Okay, that mon definitely has the voodoo. Chip says, "Oh, zebra." Yeah. So from the Barrens, I mean the crossroads, you have options. To the west, you have Stone Talon Mountains, a long, thin passage with some spots here on your road over to the next region. This place here, well, hold on, I gotta show it to you in big. This place here is Windshear Crag. If you're familiar with me talking about World of Warcraft, this is the place where I sometimes dream about. This is the place that shows up in my dreams so often. And I will show you if I have time. Ajax Gambit says it's funny how orcs were the only horde race that had closed-toe boots, at least until Blood Elves came along. That is true, because Taurens have big ass hooves. Trolls need to have their big ass toes just sticking out. Um, the Forsaken. I think I can show you. So you see orcs, proper boots, a lot of them. Tauren hooves. There's yeah, trolls.
How you doing, man?
Just two toes sticking out. Anything they wear looks like that. Is that an? Oh, that's an orc lady. Um, Forsaken always have their freaking like weird skeleton toes sticking out.
I am forsaken.
Yes, you are. And only orcs wear boots. I don't know what's up with that. Chip says zebra nansa. Yeah. But yeah, so from here, if you go north, you go to Ashenvale, which is I gotta show you Ashenvale for sure. Absolutely beautiful. Just breathtaking. This place is really pretty. To the to the south again, as I said, all the way past Camp Tarajo is Thousand Needles, just big mesas, and then the Shimmering Flats, which is this very, I don't know how to describe it, flat, absolutely flat. It's in the name. It's just a flat expanse of white sand. I believe they use it for races. The goblins use it for like races with rocket machines and stuff. But we're gonna be heading east. First, we're going to Ratchet, and then we're going to Durotar, which is this is where the trolls and the orcs live. Chip says flat like Arizona. Flatter. Flatter even, I would say. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. Alright.
What do you need?
I'm nothing. I'm leaving. Bye. Alright. We're heading now to Ratchet, which is a little settlement of goblins. Ah, that song. Ah! Oh, that's... You don't want to get close to the tickly gazelle. It's literally green. How green are you? I'm very green. Also, zebras are different because they have... I believe they have horns. Yep, they have horns. Oh, look! It's, what are you? I forget. You're not an orc. You're a... What's the name of these big fellas? I forget their race, but that's a goblin.
What you need?
Yeah, that's a goblin. Hey. Hey, dude.
Potential customer.
Oh. No, I don't want to exit yet. I want to talk to you.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, you sell weapons. Of course you sell weapons.
Hurry back.
Chip says, oh, they're unicorns. Yeah. Ajax says ogre. Yeah, ogres are... Most ogres are, like, bad. Just bad, big, and dumb. Ogres don't have Jorb. He's Jorb. Apparently this
Time is money, friend.
this guy has him as his bodyguard. They're kind of dumb. I don't want to generalize, but ogres are dumb. Bye, Jorb. But yeah, I gotta show you Ratchet. Like, you saw the wonderful architecture of Torrens in Thunder Bluff and Mulgore in general, and then you saw a little bit of what orcs are capable of. You gotta see the nonsense that they come. Is that a hyena? Yeah, Hecklefang. That's such a cute name, Hecklefang. You gotta see the nonsense that goblins get up to. Goblins are a neutral race. And I believe at this point in the game, they were not playable. Ajax says only the one-headed ones are dumb. Yeah, if they have two heads, they have double the power processing. Oh, I think we made it. Oh, you can already see the stuff sticking out. Welcome to Ratchet. This is a very welcoming place. Yeah. Ajax says, alright, you made it to Ratchet. Now where's Clank? I mean, I'm sure some of those things... That looks like Clank over there. That thing over there. Also, I just noticed that the lighting that you guys are seeing on the stream is completely different to mine. In the game, for me, it looks very bright. But to you, it looks very moody. I think I like your lighting better. I think you guys are getting the better experience. But yeah, these are just proper houses. General goods. But yeah, this is the coast. We made it to the coast. There's a big ship over there that will actually take, if you ride it, that will actually take you to the Eastern Kingdoms. So you can hop continents on ships like those. Mailbox. Goblins. I like the boing, boing. That is a goblin mailbox if I've ever seen one. Okay, this is a bar. Okay, I hope the music kicks in when we're in. Ajax says, are you running the game in true full screen, i.e. not borderless or windowed? I think it's like windowed full screen. It's not. It doesn't let me go full screen. I don't know why. Also, why is this menu active? Should be this one. Okay, I'm hoping that the music kicks in when we go in here. Yes. It's a bar, but it's kind of piratey because it's by the coast. Yeah, there's like books. All this stuff. Who gets the bed? Like, somebody gets like a nice bed, and then if you can't afford the bed, I guess you on the floor. Oh, is that a? Oh yeah, that's yep. I think I can move in here to have these be my place. But yeah, it's a little piratey. What's the name of this place? I forget. Broken Keel Tavern. Yeah, it's a tavern. So yeah, the thing with goblins is that they have a they you know, they build. So it's all like very normal stuff. Oh, a little toy. That's cute. It's very normal architecture. Just houses and very rudimentary machines. They have a lot of, you know, steam powered stuff. They have robots, for fuck's sake. They have mechs. You, after everything I show you, and then a mech. Did you expect that? Ajax says, not the taxidermied centaur. T face. Yeah. Goblins are like that, I guess. They don't give a shit. Bankers. Meats. Oh. Oh, look, these guys have griffins. I would love to fly on a griffin, but I think we tend to get the wyverns. So Ratchet is neutral ground. That means both the Alliance and the Horde can do business here. I guess basically that's what you get. If you're Horde, you get the wyvern. If you're Alliance, you get these guys. Wild. Oh, this place is very wacky.
Hey,
Oh.
yo!
Of course it's engineers who live here. Look at these. Yep. Look at this nonsense. Machines. And just gloopy stuff. The Taurens frown at this stuff. They're like, nope. That's not how you live. That's not... That's not... That's not Earth Mother approved. Ajax says, is there an auction house in Ratchet? I can't remember. I know there's one in Gadgets, and I think there is, yeah. Oh, look, there's another hunter. Moon Pie. Aww. Moon Pie. Wait, did your pet have a name? Can I see your pet? Candy. Aww. See? So people that do like care, they like name their pet. Kind of cute. I mean, you kind of have to, but yeah.
What's up?
There's regular bankers here. I don't remember if there was like a... I vaguely remember seeing an auction house person somewhere here, but I don't remember where. Workshop.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder. Plate and chain. Nope. I don't remember where. I gotta say, I do not remember. Okay, so here's the thing. To get to Duratar, we can, you know, back up to the crossroads and just go through here, which is what I was gonna do. Or we could just swim. The the fastest way to get to Durotar is like taking the coast along here. But I think we should probably take the proper path. So we're gonna backtrack to Crossroads. Just because. I don't want to... I'm trying to give you the proper tour. So if the proper tour is through the main paths that were designed to be seen and admired, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go north, but not fully north. We're gonna go north and to the east. By the way, I don't know about you, but I'm like having such a good time just going through all this. Even though I've started... Hey! Is it a hunter? And your pet? Bacon! Bacon. No, we saw candy, we saw bacon. That's, again, just fun. But yeah, I'm just having a fun time because a lot of this stuff I had not revisited. Like, I hadn't come to Ratchet ever since I started playing now. So I hadn't been to Ratchet since, I don't know, 2021. That was the last time I played this. Chip did 3 laughing ricks, and Chip says, candied bacon, anyone? I've seen that. I've seen it. Doesn't always work, but yeah. Big trees. There's like some buildings here and there. These torches help guide you along the way. I wish I had configured the Steam controller for this, because I am very much not used to WASD playing games anymore. This is one of the few instances when I am confident to run the game and stream it from the same machine, because it's, again, it's World of Warcraft Classic. It's basically a game from 2005. It should run well regardless. I've been curious to kind of... Oh, what? Wow, man, that guy is like speeding. Aurochs, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm gonna help you a little.
I need a target.
Sorry if I intervened. Oh, you don't need that skin? Okay, I'll take it. I help. Oh, light leather. That's nice. I'm guessing this guy is trying to get something or is doing some kind of quest. Well, I hope he has fun. That's the whole point, to have fun. Look, an orc building. These things are just stone. And like, ooh. But
Well met.
and the innkeeper is a tauren. I guess he's comfy here. All right, let's go, because we're not like too behind. Again, if we're running out of time, we're probably gonna fly to the remaining places, so I can show you a little. Also, the flyovers are to die for. Also, the gold road. Follow the gold road. I need to read up some more lore. But I'm very curious, and okay, who were the first settlers in the Barrens? Like, who set up this road? And the torches? I mean, I'm guessing... Because it can't have been the orcs. The orcs are like very new to the planet. Did you know that that's the lore? Orcs are aliens. Durotar, that way. Ashenvale, that way. We're going to Durotar. Yeah, orcs are kind of aliens. They come from like an outer world, planet, something. There's multiple planets. I think. I haven't studied up on my lore. I just kind of know that. But yeah, Taurens are the natives. Ajax says it was a tauren. They settled in the middle of Kalimdor and had been at war with the centaurs for thousands of years. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The centaurs fucking shit up. Yeah, we were here first. Chip says they're literally green aliens from outer space. Yeah, they are. That's kind of funny. I don't know why. It's giving the Namek from Dragon Ball, where like, ooh, these are demons. I'm like, nope, they're green, so they're aliens. They're always aliens. All right, we're about to cross the border. The orcs take their border very seriously. They don't want filthy alliance crossing over into Durotar, even though it's fairly easy to do. The Far Watch Post. Hello.
Blood and thunder.
Same to you, brother. Walk with the Earth Mother. The South Fury River. Love the river. Look at this river. Man. Nat, can I view the... Thank you. Nat. Okay. Whoop! Ah! See what you do? Oh, and now you're going for a swim, like... Jeez, okay. Can I take two? Can I do that again? Okay. Again. As I was saying, wow. The river. South Fury River. This river goes all the way to Ratchet. Do you see the difference of the color? Like the Barrens is yellow, and then Durotar is just like red, red stone. It looks way redder on stream. I gotta say, way redder. It's actually just kind of orange in my screen. Actually, I wonder. Oh, I forgot. There's crocodiles. There's crocodiles in the water. I'm gonna show you how it looks for me because it is not this red for me. Can I print screen? Oh, I forgot this game just kind of has a capture. Where are those? Where are those captures, by the way? Where's the screenshot folder? Oh man, all that way? Okay, hold on. Wait, where did I install this? Ooh, I think it's in a different... Yeah, okay, it was in a completely different disk. Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this. I have all the screenshots. Oh man, okay, no, I'm not gonna show you, but it's good that I have them. Let me see if it actually shows the same. No, oh no, that's an old screenshot. That's embarrassing. No, give me a new screenshot. Like the one I just took. Okay, found it. Oh, it is red for in the screenshot too. I guess my... You know what? It's my TV. I just realized it may be my TV. I think my TV is showing it differently to me. Weird. Oh boy, okay. So HX Gambit says Thrall's faction helped Cairn drive the Centaur out during Warcraft 3, and that's why the tauren joined the Modern Horde. Ajax says, if you go just north from here far enough, you'll find the border between Ashenvale and Azshara. Wait, was that there? Ashenvale, Azshara. Oh yeah, that is true. There is a a little bit of a border. My ass would not go to Asara like at all. That's scary. What's the levels? 45 to 55. Nope. Nope. Ajax Gambit says the latter of which was notable for not having any quest directly within it and basically just being a hunt with lots of ancient elven ruins. I gotta check that place sometime. Nah, we're just going to Durtar. Like, I get it. I know that the border is over there. I'm not risking it. No, thank you. Are these bad pigs? No, they're fine pigs. They're good pigs. Little piggies. Sheep says very old. Shark says it looks like Sedona. It is a little Sedona-ish. But yeah, to me it doesn't look that red. It looks very red on stream. It's more orange. Ajax says, I love Ashar and vanilla. It's so liminal. Oh, we gotta check it out sometime. I'm gonna say, I think I like this enough that this week is not gonna be the last you see of this. I may get Warcraft again, maybe like at the end of the year or starting next year. You know, so that we can see some more. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to play, but yeah. Maybe my plan is that I'm probably gonna get it again in December so I can, explore and do some more stuff. What's with this orc? He's just standing there. Menacing. Nice boots, guy. Just standing there. Is that... Oh, shit. Is that a boar carcass? Hey. Give me that. Hey. Gimme. Hey. Mine. Chip says, this stream appreciates liminality. Yeah. Very much so. But yeah, so we made it all the way to Razor Hill. Razor Hill is kind of... I wouldn't call it famous, but there's a semi-famous... There's a semi-famous World of Warcraft fanfic. Called You Awaken in Razor Hill. It's a World of Warcraft fanfic. The TV tropes page for it says, imagine Silent Hill 2 set in the world of Warcraft and being narrated and played as it though it were a text adventure game. So it's essentially a story that happens here, but everything is liminal and there's like nobody. So it's kind of like horror, but also it's kind of meta in the way that the story itself says that, like, oh, you're logged out and there's no NPCs and stuff, and you're trying to use like game functions like track humanoids. I never actually finished it, but it's kind of interesting. I wonder how long is it? Oh, it's hosted in Tumblr. Yeah, it has 30 parts. It's not that long, but it is kind of... I kind of want to read this. I've been trying to read it for like 15 years, but yeah. Ajax says, you're an orc hunter and your name is Ted Nugent. What the fuck? XD. Yeah, it's memey. It's kind of meme, but it's, it's trying to tell a story. Also, are you sad? Oh yeah, Nat is unhappy. Are you hungry? I'll feed you. I shouldn't be feeding you, but losing loyalty. Yeah, that's not good. You want to be loyal to me. Oh hey, a brand new troll. Just kind of making their way. Xenu. Hi, hello. Xenu Stick. Hi, hello. Xenu Stick says, hey yo. Hi, hello. Thanks for dropping by. So this is Razor Hill. This is As you can see, this place has way more like orc architecture and influence. You know, it's rock, it's horns, it's the big loud banners of the horde, and you know, they got this big like scary hall, the barracks. Wow. See, these are warlords.
Loktar!
Wow, he has an eye patch. Spooky. Hold on, I gotta save it because you're gonna see a lot more of this when we head to not just the capital of the orcs, but the capital of the horde is just beyond this ravine. So going south is where you find the Senjin village, which is the that's where trolls live. It's kind of a very small place. Also, Valley of Trials, that's where orcs start. That's the starting area for orcs. Uh, it's very, you know, it's very like this. It's like a canyon. It's a small place. Oh, there's also some islands like beyond the Echo Isles. There's better islands that I can show you, but yeah, you can just take it from me. It's there's not much there. I could even fly you there. I don't remember if is there a thing to fly there? Ooh, a forge. Ajax says, "Okay, I'm reading the trope list for this fanfic, and now I really want to read whatever this is." Yeah, me too. I think I need to finally get to it. I've been putting off reading that for 15 years now. Oh man. Okay, check this ambience. You have left the settlement of Razor Hill, and you go through a very quiet ravine where only the wind can be heard, and birds of prey lurking nearby. Broken down carts. And finally, you make it through. And beyond, you see this impressive giant stone wall with spikes and large towers. That's how you know you made it. Also, there's a snake. But yeah. A dead boar? Why would you kill a boar? Alright, this is what we were waiting for. Oh gosh, hold on, another boar. Want not, waste not. This is Orgrimmar, the capital of the orcs, the capital of the horde. Also a big place, just like with Thunderbluff. Probably a little bit bigger. Let's actually get onto a tall tower so I can show you. Yes, Orgrimmar. Big place. This place is also split in various areas. You have the Valley of Strength, the Valley of the Spirits, the Valley of Wisdom, the Valley of Honor, the Drag, and the Cleft of Shadow. Um, Pretty much they serve the same functions as the stuff in Thunderbluff, but you know it's stylish. I'm just gonna throw myself off from this. I'm gonna try to fall carefully. Yep. Fire. I saw a Kodo. Oh, look, they have horses. Oh man. Oh, look. Oh man, there's a gathering. Oh, there's a party going on. I mean, it might be a lich moist master. There might be an actual raid going on soon. Level a bunch of level 60s. These guys are here for business. Look at all those buffs. They want nothing to do with my level 40 ass. These oh man, okay. This is an opportunity to watch. Look at all these peoples. Some people are from my own guild. My guild is called the Old Gods. This guy's from it. Oh my gosh, this was clearly scheduled. I could check the. I don't want to. Do I check the chat? Do I dare? I think I'm not in the actual chat. I think I precisely left the chat because I didn't want anything unsavory to pop up. So let's just leave it like that. They are just buffing each other. Look, they have wolves. Oh yeah, orcs get wolves as mounts. That's kind of cool. I could also get a wolf, but I want to be traditional and just get myself a Kodo. It's tradition. Hello. I'm just watching. Why are you so scary? Why's your wolf so scary? Man, you are like stacked. What do you need all these buffs for? Oh wow, they get titles. High Warlord. First Sergeant. General. I want to be like you when I grow up. But yeah, you're getting a true experience of like actual gathering of. I thought this server was dead. I guess this is where all the players are. Damn. This is some classic experience. HX says, well, it also costs you a lot more to get a mount from another race than your own. You have to be exalted? Question mark. I could be wrong. It might be reverted before you can buy a mount from another race in your faction. I think it is exalted. Yeah, I think I'm not. I'm definitely not exalted with the Yeah, don't look at this. I'm honored with Orgrimmar, but not exalted. I'm not even exalted with Thunderbluff. So yeah, I'm really far away from that. Chip says the world isn't dead. Yeah, it's not dead. All the players just happen to be here doing something. Probably they're raiding and stuff. It's like a VR chat world. Whoa, what was that? Ooh, I think something big happened. I just got really buffed. War Chief's blessing. Oh. Okay, whatever those guys did, just because I was here, I think I just got hit by it. Oh, we gotta go see the War Chief. Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Oh, thanks. Wow, more buffs? Okay, sure. I'm not really using them, but thanks. Ajax Gambit says, "Oh, HP. Someone called Nefarian." Is this the way? The Valley of Honor. Okay, this is the War Chief is over here. Dun 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 dun. Yep, there it is. The big place. Hall of the Brave. Well, it's one of the places, but you know.
What do you
Okay, no, this is not where the war chief is.
Sug sug.
Suck. You look a lot like Thrall, but you're not Thrall. Where's Thrall?
Greetings.
Blood and thunder.
Orcs do be like that. Ajax says killed, not called. Oh, someone killed Nefarian. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so yeah, there was a big ass raid, I'm guessing. That's what they did. Maybe I'll get to participate in one day. Oh wait, no, I forgot. No. I'm mistaken. Thrall is in the Valley of Wisdom. I remember now. Okay. I still want to come here because this is this is where the orphans are. Where's the orphanage? Is this the orphanage? Where was the orphanage? I forget. Oh, here's the orphanage. Orphan matron.
Mogra.
There's orphan kids. Babies. All the orphans are just like orcs. I don't think there's babies of the other species. Like, there's no baby taurens. Or baby trolls. Definitely not baby Forsaken. I remember that there's a quest where you could become like a big brother to the orphans, and you had to bring them over in your adventures to show them what the Horde is all about.
Thrall hull. Hail.
A bounty hunter. Oh, look, he's got the eye patch and everything. That's fun. Wait, where am I? What is this? Oh, that's I just came from there. Hunter's Hall. Yeah, this is, Hunter's Hall. I want to go to the Valley of Wisdom. I'm going to take... Well, I mean, this is the only road I can take. Fuck it. Ah! Where did Nat go? Nat? Where the hell did you go? I don't know how he got despawned. Nonya. Nonya, none of your business? I'm glad novelty names still exist. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the drag first. We're already here, so. In the depths of Orgrimmar. Stuff gets really purple. Here you find the Cleft of Shadow. This is where the spoopies live. You know, the voodoos, the spooky stuff. Warlocks. That's right, warlocks. Oh, and over there, there's, I believe it's the first dungeon. These are dungeons are like big things. This is where the loading screens are. There's actual loading screens to go into those because many people call them instances because when you go with a party, that's your dungeon. Like, you're not going to see any other players except the people you went in with. It's like they are like created specifically for you and your party. So yeah. I've done this one on my own because it's very below my level. I am very silly, but I like doing dungeons on my own solo because I'm a solo player. I don't really play with others. I'm because I'm lonely. Can't you see? I'm talking lonely. Yeah, that's me. I got one more dance, but in half an hour I'll be gone. Or rather, 2 hours I'll be gone. Chip says classic dungeon instances. Yeah, very classic. I always liked this zone because it's dark sometimes. You know when you're like overwhelmed and you just kind of need to go to a dark place for a while to just kind of like rest your eyes? This was that for me. Oh, now that's where the war chief lives. I gotta see Thrall. Thrall is so cool. Gromash hold.
What do you need?
Thrall.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
It's Thrall. He's so cool. As seen in the hit movie Warcraft. Kind of.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
I mean, always. But yeah, I like Thrall. Thrall's cool. He is a good leader and he's moderate. Some people would call him too weak. You know, the ones that are like really spicy.
Thrall Hall.
You come to
Oh,
consult the
Vol'jin.
spirits?
I believe he is the leader of the trolls. Yeah.
Strength and
Ah, I touched fire.
Loktar. Blood and thunder.
Roar. I forget where does Garrosh live. Um. Uh. Was he here? Oh, maybe I. Oh, I think Garrosh was not in Classic. He was not here yet. I wanted to kick him. I don't like Garrosh.
The winds guide you.
He is an asshole. Garrosh is a freaking asshole. Chip says the weirdest fact about the Warcraft movie is that the director is the son of David Bowie. Yeah, that is weird. Ajax says Garrosh lived in Nagran back on Draenor outlined before Right of the Lich King. Yeah, so he just came and started steering shit. He should have stayed there. But yep, this is Orgrimmar. It's not too. I mean, it's no Thunderbluff. But yeah, it's also cozy. It feels like it would be always warm in here. Oh, back to the drag. Orcs. Oh, hey, players leaving. I guess everybody's gonna leave soon. I think they were just gathering here after the whole thing. And they're gonna be gone now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna check. Did everybody already dissipate? I think they did. Like, we just went around Orgrimmar. And I'm guessing most people left already. Yep. Look, they're gone. Everybody's gone. And there's still players, but most everybody's gone. Why are these two, like, wearing the same exact thing? Are you guys together? Harris is back. How is the gaming? I'm good. I mean, I'm not really gaming. I'm mostly just kind of showing stuff off. Why does this feel like this is not supposed to be here? It's kind of like a thing. Ajax says, well, Thrall mentored him with the intent of him succeeding him, and you know, back in Rad when his character was being developed, he was alright. It was in Kata that his character was utterly flandered and ruined. Oh, Ajax meant flanderized rather. Yeah, that's the I mean that's the only Garrosh I got to know. That's the problem. I barely got to know of him before that. He was very intense. Well, we reached the end of this line, so we're gonna fly now. Let's fly. Let's go somewhere else. It's fine. I can spare the money. Cause yeah, flying here costs money. Let's go. Where do we go?
What are you looking for?
So we went to Thunder Bluff, Ratchet, the Crossroads, Orgrimmar. Oh, in Camp Tarajo. Yeah, we were there. We went beep, 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 beep. She says they fly now. They fly now? They fly now. I did want to show you Ashenvale for silver. Jeez. Oh, it gets worse. Okay, so in Stone Talon Mountains, we can see the place that I see in my dreams. It's not that exciting. But eh. Ashenvale is a place that is really pretty. I would recommend that. Soramgar is not that. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth checking that out. Desolate. Would there be any interest in Desolate? Desolate is like a graveyard. Imagine an entire region that is just a gigantic graveyard. That's what it is. It's just a big graveyard. There's Ghost Kodo there. Ooh. I think. Ooh, those Willow March. I don't like that. It's literally a marsh. It's not a big deal. Thousand Needles. I think Thousand Needles could be cool. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna end down here. So, let's go to Ashenvale first. It's close by, and you get a nice flyby. Let's go.
Go forth to victory.
So from here, I literally have nothing to do. Like, I cannot do any inputs. So you get to enjoy the sights. Ooh, we're gonna take the river, the scenic. Okay, see, you get to actually see the Shara thing that in Ashenvale, the border between both. Look at that. Ajax Gambit says Desolate was actually a leveling zone that I often ended up in by the time I reached level 30 on my alts. It's interesting for the center of factions, but its main draw, of course, is the home of Maraudon. Look at this! Ajax says, which ironically was inaccessible to anyone leveling in that zone, lol. Yep. Well, this is Splinter Tree Post. This is Horde Zone. That's why you're hearing the the basically Orgrimmar music because it's just a settlement, a horde settlement. Who's that? Oh, a tauren. You know what? Let's do a walk. It's kind of. I don't know how much I want to walk because. What was the other spot? Stone Talon. Yeah, no, I remember that. But like, there was like another Ashen Vale flying spot. Let me see if I can see it in the map. Yeah, there. Okay, there's like a beach place there. It's kind of not much, but I may just take you there just for funsies. Actually, how much money is that? Because I'm feeling lazy, too lazy to walk through this place. So I'd rather just give you a walk, a fly through. How much is it?
Glory to the Horde.
Two. I can spare two. It was cheaper because it was like from Orgrimmar to here. It was 7. So doing a stop here is cheaper. Let's go there and then we can go down to Stone Talon. I can show you the place, and then we can head down to Desolate just so you can see how weird it is. Yeah, let's go.
Farewell.
So look. Okay, take it in. Take it in. Basically, I this place pretty, very pretty, so pretty, but very scary, very scary. There's a lot of like really high level things in some parts of this area if you're not careful. Oh, and big spiders. Big. It's fine. The place we're going to also has spiders. Look at this pretty road. Look at that. Look at the trees. Wow. Wow. Ajax says you're gonna have to play some Metal Gear Solid sneaking past Night Elf Town Guards if you wanna make it to the beach on the other side of Ashenvale, lol. Yeah, I don't wanna do that, so fuck it, we're flying. Chip says, yeah. There's spiders as big as your body. So many spiders. But hey, Ashenvale pretty. I like that it's named Ashenvale. There's nothing ashen about this. Ooh, the temple, yeah. Um, this place is just like bright and colorful. Man, I hate Asnar. I died so many times here. Chip says Ashwood, perhaps. Yeah, that's true. Hey, spiders. Spiders below. Oh, this song. This is part of the main theme of Warcraft. Of World of Warcraft later, I think, in the Red of the Lich King version. I remember this part. Chip says no likely. I'm just crossing players' Nyum. Why did they give us the same flight route? The beach! We made it to the beach! Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. It's just that ruins. It's not that pretty, but it's there's stuff here. Welcome to Soramgar Outpost. Drums. Like, just listen to the drums. There's drums here. This is very much my vibe. Wow, the coast. What's that over there? They're like in the distance. There's stuff. What levels are the things here? I forget. Oh, spooky. I think there's elementals here. Yeah, this scary. Oh no, it's just fishmen, and they're not that scary. Oh, crab. There's crab rapes. Yellow. Ajax says going through Ashenvale as a Fortune really solidifies just how much of a second-class citizen you are compared to Alliance in a lot of places in this game. Is it? Yeah, I mean, I thought the game was just supposed to be that hard. Chips says, go to the beach each. Let's go get away. They say, what you gonna say? Grab a drink, clink. Ajax says, just by the sheer amount of detail and beauty you've seen in Alliance areas compared to a lot of Horde places, I still appreciate the beauty of the Horde places. Just look at it. Look at it. It's just so pretty. And I was watching this game unfold on my shitty laptop with bad screen back then. And now I see it in big screen in actual 4K. All right, I had enough. Let's go. Let's go to a way more depressing place. Oh wait, no, not you. You. Rugiro says creepy music. And Chip says crab in the crab emoji. Let's go to Stone Talon. Okay. Stone Talon is the place where my dreams are. So we're gonna go through Ashenvale a little bit more, just so you get another view of it. Just take it in. I saw some players down there. Oh, but this time we're going this way. Through the Silverwing Outpost. By the Fallen Sky Lake. And into the Barrens. But we're going high up. Flying through the barrens is always also an experience. Just look like you're going whoop to the highest point in the barrens. Beyond the clouds. And down. Didn't have to do that, but style. Oh, I guess we're gonna do a little pit stop at the crossroads. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought we were going to. Wait, are we going to? Oh, I guess we have to like take the route. Scenic. We actually have to like pass through the crossroads a little. Is that clarinet? That sounds like clarinet. Or oboe. So going past this this oasis area in the Barrens, the Forgotten Pools. We're gonna leave the Barrens through the west. Scrappy says yes, this is a clarinet, I think. Oh, okay. Scrappy says now they're oboe or something. Ajax says, yeah, that's oboe. I'm glad I was able to identify it. Anyways, welcome to Stone Talon Mountains. The trees are tall here, but some of them are a little dead. Ajax says, I'm very intrigued to hear this windshield crack story. Okay, it's kind of hard to explain, but I don't know if it was because I spent a lot of time in the zone when I was younger. Then again, there aren't that many quests there, are there? I do remember there were quite a few fetch things in the area, but for some reason or another, my brain kind of fixated on that zone. So now sometimes when I dream of this game, I dream that I'm standing there, but there's nobody else. Welcome to Sun Rock Retreat. This is a little camp zone by the tauren in Stone Talon Mountain. Actually, where's my Ooh, why did I put the Hearthstone there? You know, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna make Stone Talon my home, just for a little bit.
Strength and honor. Be safe.
By doing this, I bind my Hearthstone. Yeah, Hearthstone, like the game. This is where it came from. I bind it to this place so that if I need to fast travel, like emergency travel, I can come here. And then the stone has a cooldown time of 1 hour. Ajax says there's practically no quest in Stone Talon Mountains. That's why this is so intriguing to me. Again, it's not that I feel like there's less of a story than I say. Hey, spiders. Big spiders. I do wonder myself why my brain fixated on it so much. Again, when I dream about World of Warcraft, I often find myself in Windshear Crag, and I'm just alone. There's no other players. That was a... What was that? Is that a... Oh, that's a druid. And they are like stealthy. Ghost wolf. My brain kind of fixated on it. I'm gonna take a shortcut. There may be spiders. Ooh, look at this. I believe this is a graveyard. Oh. But whose graveyard is this? Oh. Who? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna try to slide down carefully. Also, Nat. Where is Nat? Nat.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, this guy.
Time is money, friend.
Yep, all goblins are like that. Physics. There's the scary Kodos there. Are they Kodos or are they like a subspecies? I couldn't tell. Okay, I get. Ooh. Wild wyverns. Well, this is the place I keep talking about. This is Windshear Crag. It's what used to be a forest, probably, has been decimated and just cut down by these gigantic machines. Basically, it's because of these fuckers. These are Venture Co. people. Venture Co. is like basically your typical evil corporation. They exploit the land. They they basically get up to whatever capitalistic nonsense they can. They are loggers, deforesters, you know. They do this stuff. They fuck up the land. So big enemies of the tauren. In my dreams, I find myself here with all these tree stumps and everything, and there's nobody there. Like it's completely empty. The machines are there, but there's nobody else. And I when I'm dreaming, I wonder, why am I here? What's the point of me being here? Why do I keep coming back here? I really don't know why. It like something keeps calling. And I just haven't figured out what it wants. Oh, hey, a interesting fishing spot. I could fish to at least make this trip worth it. I just need to equip my fishing pole. I hope I remember what sword that was. And then where's the fish butt? Fish butt. Nope. 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 I needed to. I need the bobbing thing to. I guess that's good enough. To be inside of the radius. And you just wait. And that's it. That's fishing. It's not a big deal. Just waiting. Fire Vince. Why are so many of these? Is that within? I don't care. It does take a while though. More fire fins, Snappa. And that's it? I thought there was gonna be like a treasure box or something. Whatever. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Alright. Honestly, that's it. That's Windshear Crag. It's just, again, it's just a deforested land. If I... Oh, there's players fishing over there. If I were to take this, like... If... Oh, Forsaken. If I were to, like, actually try to interpret this in story, it would be that, like, my character has... Like, Huck has PTSD over this place or something. And it just keeps manifesting in his dreams. As, like, he probably hates... Thanks for the buffs. He probably hates what Venture Co. have done to this place, and he just... Well, some of them are dead now. He just cannot put up with this. This is like a big sample of what Venture Co. gets up to. And it's personal. Probably something like that. I wouldn't be able to tell you. They do have mechs. The XD4. Again, goblins. Goblins are mostly neutral, but these guys... Chip says, you left a piece of yourself behind and your mind is searching for it through dreams. Probably. That's also something I'm thinking. I'm like, what am I looking for here? Why do I keep coming back? There's like nothing in Windshear Crag. There's like absolutely nothing. This place is... After you do the few quests that are here, this place stops being relevant. Why do I keep coming back? Why do I dream of Windshear Crag? It is a legit question. I'm just very confused. Now, because I don't want to waste too much time getting back to Sunrock Retreat, even though it's not that far away, I'm just gonna be lazy. And I'm gonna use my Hearthstone. It's fine. The rest of the destinations we're doing are gonna be flying. So, wow, that was fast. Windshear Crag. I'm not sure what your deal is with me. What do you want from me? What do I want from you? But it haunts me. Ajax says, ooh, in that case, maybe it's somehow tied to an experience you had. Maybe. Again, maybe it is something that I am something that I'm blocking. I remember there was something up there. Was there something up there? Oh, the skipping stones. Love these.
What brings you here?
Is that an elf? Is that an elf? I haven't seen an elf.
Hello.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen an elf. Oop. Oop. I think there was something up here. It is a retreat, so I think this place is like spiritual stuff. Very... It's a mountains. This is where you can see... Yeah, this feels like a spot where you just sit here and then you just look at everything in here. What? Ooh, Zuna man. What are you? Are you somebody's pet elemental? You. What's your deal, man?
Well met.
Stonetalon Mountain has many perilous caves throughout this region. Exploring these caves can hold many adventures for those willing to risk life for glory. Hunter, perhaps you seek riches that only following your heart and soul can garnish. Maybe. You might be onto something more,
Winds be at your back.
more Rogel. Winds be at your back. No, I'm not gonna throw myself off here. But yeah, there really is something about this place that keeps calling to me. And every time I think about when I'm, all the months, years that I have not played this game, if I think World of Warcraft, I immediately, like, I just get like a flash of Windshear Crag, and I'm like, why? Why does it keep coming back to me? What happened there? What did something happen while I was playing? Oh, thanks for the buff. Thanks for the buffs, man. Shoda.
How may I aid you?
All right. Well, we're heading out of here. We're probably gonna follow that guy. We're going to Desolus now.
Ancestors watch.
Ancestors, watch over you. All right. So, going past Stone Talon Mountains and the Charred Vale. The Charred Vale is also very. It has some energy to it. It's just hundreds of burnt trees. I also spent a lot of time here. Look, it suddenly gets white, like white rock. And yeah, true to its name, Desolus. This place is essentially a gigantic graveyard. Just bones. Huh, I don't remember this fortress. I don't know what's here. I think that's like PvP. There's Kodos. Look at this, just flat, and then there's the like just bulges. Why are we so extra? Why are we like flying like this way? Oh wait, is that what I think we? Oh, okay. Yeah, literally the Kodo graveyard is right there in the middle. Shadow Prey Village is another coastal town. This time on the opposite coast. I mean, it's the same coast that the last beach we went to. The spooky beach. Oh man, I forgot this place was also very pretty. Look at that. Damn. Yeah, this is another horde settlement. Look at this place.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, Mon? I wish I had my drum. I think I left. Oh, I think I left one of my drums back in Phoenix. I have my other older one here. But yeah. This is probably the least desolate part of Desolus. I would forget that it's here. Oh yeah, there's giant crabs. Lobster man. Lobster man. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Ajax says you play drums. I have drums. I like bapping them. I wouldn't say I play them. I'm not a musician per se. Ajax says, "Oh, okay, XD. I do own drums. Like I own a Bodran, and I got a little like handheld drum. Again, I left it at Zane's place, but this is the kind of shit that makes me want to play along. Just start drumming. Horde music is very drum based. Very, very drums. You get the idea. There's giant scorpions. There's elementals. There's the weird thunder lizards, which are just weird kodos. There's nice trees on this side, at least. You're gonna see the crappy part of Desolus again when we fly out of here. What are those? Big scary lobster, man. I don't like that. Oh. Oh, I think those are their shed. That's how it looks when they shed.
What you want? Greeting.
But yeah, this is probably the better part of Desolus. It looks nicer, but see, I remember there being more flight spots, but I think that's basically that they added those in later expansions. Like there being only one flight spot in Mulgore is kind of a crime. I had to walk all the way over to the first camp just so that we could start there, by the way. I hope
What
you
brings
appreciate it.
here?
Okay, we're gonna skip Mulgore. We're going straight to... Do I want to go to those? Okay, I'm just gonna say, trust me, Dust Wallow, boring. Dust Wallow March is boring. It's just marsh. Imagine a swamp. It's that. It's not interesting. I'm not gonna pay 10 silver to go there. I'd rather pay just 8. 1,000 Needles is where it's at. Like, you gotta see 1,000 Needles. I think we're gonna do like a small stop by Mulgore, but Thunder Bluff. So you're gonna see that place anyways. But yeah, we're getting close to the end of this tour. Again, I hope I accomplished what I wanted to do. That song still haunts me. Coven. Ooh. Yep, scary things here. Scary monsters abound. Well, not that scary. They're level 36, but like, they sound scary. There's like demons and shit. Summoners. Ooh, I have a quest with those guys. I think. Let me check. Actually, I don't remember. There's a lot of quests that I can take here. I might come to this place later on my own to try to, you know, do a bunch of these. But not now. Definitely later. Oh, green. Oh, centaurs. Typical. They do have pretty ruins, though. Is this by Mulgore? I think we're like by Mulgore. I think we're about to cross into it. I think this is... Yeah, Mulgore. Wow, okay. I didn't even know this was here. Really? Well, it's because you can't really get there. Chip says, I am imagining a swamp. It's Yeah, just trust me, it's boring. I'm showing you the nicer parts of Kalimdor. There's a lot that you're not gonna get to see in the stream because I don't have it yet. I'm gonna say stuff like, oh yeah, I didn't get to show you Mulgore like flown. Look, yeah, we gotta make a pit stop in Thunderbluff. Look at this blaze! Wow. And we just for the sake of it, we just go through it. But hey, you get to see Mulgore from the sky. This is a very long sunset, by the way. We have not reached night. We have not reached the night phase. It's 10 p.m. and it's still daytime in the server. Because, yeah, this is like real time-ish. Like, if it's night for the server, it's night in the map and everywhere. It has no effect. It's basically cosmetic, but what? What a cosmetic. This is my land. This is where I grew. This is where I learned the craft. This is my place. By the way, if you're wondering if this is intersecting with Ficto, my Ficto thing in any way, yes it is. But it's more than being like into a character and being into it's like the setting itself is a character that I'm in love with. This is how I would describe this. Okay, you get to see it. We're heading towards South Barrens. It's mostly the same as North Barrens. You have the Kodos, you have the nests of the bugs. You do not go there. It's gross. Field of Giants. I believe that takes you to the swamp. Yeah. The swamp is over there. It's not worth it. Wow, there's like a thing there. What was that? That's called Modan something. I don't know. Wait, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. So you reach the end of the Barrens and you're like, oh, okay, what could be like? Oh man! Surprise! It gets deep. Welcome to Thousand Needles. Just a bunch of mesas and precariously just rocks doing that. Just balancing on top of each other. And we go up. And there's Thousand Needles. Basically mini Thunderbluff. Another tauren settlement on top of a mesa because we can't stop building on mesas. To be fair, they are fairly safe from intruders and stuff like that. This is where you want to stay. I just really like this place. Ajax says, yeah, I can relate to that. Even as an older WoW role player, I can relate to that. Yeah, I don't know. Again, this is important to me. This is very important to me. It's a place that has its own history and also a part of my life. I spent just hours, uncountable hours, just traversing this land and learning its layout, going back and forth, taking in the sights, the sounds. Chip says, so that's why they call it Thousand Needles. Yep, it's just mesas all over the place. This place is dangerous. Last time I was here a few days ago, I died a few things, a few times. One, yes, by falling. I did fall. Um, but mostly like harpies. There's some bad harpies in this place. I wish there was a specifically there was a flying spot to Shimmering Flats, but I think we can get there from from Gadget Sand, which is the next place I'm gonna take you to. Gadget Sand is located down here in the area known as Tanaris. This is also just like flat. This is scary now. Like this is officially scary. This is my level. Just stuff on my level. I wish I could show you on Goro Crater, but I don't think. No, I don't have that place. I don't have Ongoro Crater. Ongoro Crater is essentially a big round thing and it's full of dinosaurs. It's just dinosaurs. It's pretty cool. I was there once in my original file. Okay. Ajax says, my question is how in the hell did tauren ever actually manage to climb up these mesas? Lol. Minotaurs aren't exactly known for being light. Chip says they rode flying mounts up there. I wouldn't put that past them, honestly. Think I think that makes sense. Who knows how long they've actually known. Although I'm thinking that the wyverns are something that they got from, well, I mean, if they were in the barrens first, they may have found wyverns first. Um, maybe they did learn. They did learn how to write them first. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. There is a lot of the map that I can't show you because I haven't been there. Like Feralas. Feralas is like big, scary. Um, what is this place? Silithus? Silithus. Oh, this looks like final boss sort of place. There's like there's an alliance thing. There's a horde thing. Yeah, I don't know. The Ongoro crater. Yeah, I told you about it. I told you about it. There's Dark Shore. This is alliance. If I venture in here, like, and I'm not careful, I'm fucking dead. Fellwood. I think Fellwood is also alliance. Unsure, or maybe not. Winter Spring. Winter Spring also very high level. Moonglade also high level. Ashara fairly high level. Teldrassil. Oh, is this yeah, this is alliance, I think, or something. Can I even get in here? I don't think I can get in here. Ajax says XD, and Ajax says Silithus was notorious for having literally no quest whatsoever until around version 1.2 when the Ankirak war effort stuff happened. In fact, it might have even, in fact, it might have even had no NPCs or towns either. I would have to check, but I don't know how. I don't know when I'm gonna get here. Probably in a few years. Years, I'm saying years, because again, I cannot dedicate time to play this game more than a couple months a year. That's all I can do. Yeah, and again, this is just one continent. There's two of them. This is for next time. We still have one more place to check out here. Should I tell you my story? I think I'll tell you my story. Dog. Whose dog is this? Just dog. Sire. I'm guessing it belongs to one of the taurens. So, oh, Ajax says the only reason you would ever go to Silithus now is to either one, get Thunder Fury, or two, raid and Kirak. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when, if that
Well
will
met.
ever happen. Okay, you gotta see this. Tenaris is very interesting.
Walk with the earth.
Walk. So we're gonna go through the mesas. The Thousand Needles. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of background to the story I want to tell. So I'm just gonna flat out say it. When I first played World of Warcraft all those years ago, back in high school, I didn't actually get a subscription. I actually played in what we know in the field as a private server, which was basically somebody just running their own. Oh, here we are. The Shimmering Flats. Absolutely flat. Just flat. Nothing. Some encampments, maybe, a little. I kind of want to take you in here. I'm going to take you in here. On foot. Well, this is not so flat, but, you know, a dig site. It's going to look like that. And it's full of, what are those? Drones. Bugs. Bogos. Big bogos. We're going up. Ajax says, oh, you played on a vanilla private server. Well, it was actually Rat of the Lich King. Again, that's where I started playing. I played, my first experience with this game was Rat of the Lich King. And yes, it was on a private server. Look at this city. I wonder who's in charge of this place. Ryo says some bumps here and there. Yeah, I mean, it's not completely flat. Ajax says, you naughty weasel, in a colon. Well, not like a sticking tongue out face. Hey, they have cage matches. I want to be in the cage. Oh, those are scary. Wanted. Oh no, it's not a well, it kind of is a cage. But yeah, this is another goblin run town. Wait, what is that? Is that somebody's pet? Yeah, it's a pet. Oh, it's an alliance player. Ugh. Night elves. But yeah, this is goblins. And it's just desert houses. Full of gizmos and machines and... Oh, I think it's actually getting night, like late night now. I wanted to at least be able to show you a night sky somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take you to the shimmering flats just so you can see how flat it is. Sheep says, "Is that not globin?" It's not globin. It's goblin. Oh yeah, there's horses. Why are there horses here? Horse, ram, horse, tiger. Who uses tigers? Wolf, raptor, skeletons, another wolf. Level ones. These are all babies. Interesting.
Yo. Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah.
Interesting. Time is money, friend.
Ajax says night elf uses night sabers. The tiger. Oh, they're not lightsabers. They're night saber. And this scorpion is scary. Okay, hold on. No, I'm trying to go this way. I feel unsafe. Where's my bear? Bear. Is this the path? I forget. Yeah, it is the path. Okay, I'm gonna tell you my story. So, I used to play Rat of the Lich King, the second expansion, aka the third version of World of Warcraft, on a private server, and that's where I played for the most part. And I played for years, to the point where I got to level 58, I think. I remember the number well, 58. And everything was fine and good until I don't remember what happened. Um, I believe the server owner was like, "Yeah, I cannot afford to keep this running anymore, so I'm gonna be shutting it down. Sorry about that." And yeah, to some people, maybe it was just kind of an inconvenience. But to me, I had been investing hours of my life, just hours, on something that was just going to just disappear. And I don't know, it was like a big bummer. I was like, oh, honestly, I think it happened while I was not like I didn't have an access to my computer. So I was never able to just go in, say goodbye, or just anything. It just went away. It just one day it was like, nope, it's gone. I do remember getting sad about it. But in a way, it kind of felt like, oh, yeah, I kind of did this to myself. I invested so much time and effort on something that was not like super confirmed, that like nothing that was like super permanent, that I could be assured it would be there forever. So in a way, yeah, my fault. Ajax says it was on that day you understood the concept of server costs, sticking Tanga remote. Yeah, again, people often ask me, they're like, Rick, why do you do this, like subscription services and things? Why don't you just pirate things, use emulators? I've had a lot of run-ins with inexperiences of things where I think, oh yeah, I can just do like the cheap easy version, and then end up with the um you know not assured thing. And I don't know, it happens. Traffic says I can identify with that. Yeah, so I said, hey, if I ever get to play this again, it's probably gonna be legit this time. But for many years, I left it. I said I'm not doing this again. For about 6 or 7 years, not joking. It was between 2012 until the release of World of Warcraft Classic. Actually, before Classic, I said, you know what? I'm gonna check out how World of Warcraft is now. So back in 2019, before the release of Classic, I decided to check out, the trial version of the regular what we call the retail version. The retail version is the current version that is being maintained. You know, the normal World of Warcraft, not the classic version. And I was like, yeah, it's similar, but it never felt the same. It never felt. It felt like, oh, there's a lot of features here. I don't know what's this, what's going on, how do you do this? It wasn't me being like an old fart and being like, I only understand the old version, but kind of. So yeah, that's what happened. And then as soon as I heard, oh, they're doing classic again, I was like, oh, this is my chance. I could get to not just like do like old timey World of Warcraft again. I could get to experience version 1 when I was actually in version 3, sort of, when I played the game. So that's what I did. As soon as Classic came out, I got subscription. I was ready, and as soon as the game launched, like hour 0, I logged in. I went in, and it was me and a horde of tauren players racing to just like start their adventure, just start doing quests. It was really funny because back in Mulgore, where's the map? Um, remember where I showed you here? This place that I said the Bramble Blade Ravine. The Do you see the rocket ships in the background? Yeah, there's rocket ships here. Um, this was the first, essentially the first spooky cave for players to explore and defeat a boss. When we first started, in the first couple of hours, there was a line. There was actually a line for players to go in and defeat the boss for a quest. People were lining up so they could get a turn to kill them. Some people were cutting in line. They were kind of rude, but like it was kind of a really funny sight to see people getting in line to kill a guy that kept reviving. So I'm not like, that was kind of a weird experience, but it evened out eventually. By the time I got to actually level properly, it was all a little more mellowed out. So this is what happened. I said, so I recreated my character, but this is not exactly the same as the guy I played and role played with all those years ago. It's basically he's a recreation of him. He looks exactly the same. I based him on like old screenshots that I had of my first original self from the private server. This is what I did. I actually wrote it up a few days ago. I started using lore from like World of Warcraft lore to craft this. World of Warcraft Classic, like the first version, and Rise of the Lich King happen in 2 periods of time. I believe Classic happens in 617 King's Calendar. They have their own calendar. It's a whole thing. There's also like hold on. There's like another calendar. There's like years. They started counting years after something happened. I'm trying to remember what it was. Year 0. Oh, the first war. Something about the portal. Apparently after the dark portal opened, they started a new calendar. This is not quite the night sky that I was thinking of when I wanted to show you. I'll get to a proper one later, but you have to bear with this one while I tell my story. Chip says beautiful nighttime sky. Can be nicer. I'm gonna show you a nicer one later. So yeah, what I'm talking about is year 617. Which is year 25 after the portal. That's kind of sort of where World of Warcraft begins, like the first one. Um, I wrote in the year 617 King's Calendar, Hockudain is a regular tauren hunter, but he has visions. He has lived his life before, but he remembers a future. His visions are from year 619 King's Calendar, which are the events of Wrath of the Lich King. So 2 to 3 years in the future. In his visions, he was murdered by like the cataclysm, by Deathwing when it razed the land during the cataclysm. This being a reference that I played Wrath of the Lich King right before Cataclysm dropped. Our server was not gonna get upgraded to Cataclysm, but that's kind of how I wrote it. Basically, as soon as Cataclysm released, like that was it for him. So Hockudain finds himself in the past, and what he's doing is that now he's setting out in his journey 3 years before to when he did in his visions, like in his future. Instead of his future self set out, to be a hunter and everything in 619. Here he's like in 617, like, oh shit. So he knows the cataclysm will happen. Basically, every place he encounters, he remembers having seen it before, and he knows what to do and how to handle most situations. Sadly, his original tauren partner, his pet, is nowhere to be found because he never met him. It's a wolf named Chomsky, like Chomsky. That was original Hockudain's pet in the private server. It was a wolf. So he's not there. So this version of Hockudain resigns to his fate by reliving his life once more, intent on seeing the world in full before the unavoidable cataclysm set to wreak havoc in Azaroth in 4 years' time. So he's setting on his adventure earlier to be able to have time to see the world. And hopefully this time be prepared to survive the cataclysm. That's it. That's the plot. That's my backstory. It's lore accurate. I checked. It's lore compatible. I keep dropping my mixer. I don't know why, because I keep moving. So yeah, that's my bullshit. I don't know why I wanted to give it like plot. It just kind of came to me while I was doing some stuff. It just kind of came to me. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could ride on the racing machines. I think you can do that in a later expansion, but yeah, this is a racetrack. The goblins set up a freaking racetrack in the middle of this place. Honestly, no better place to do it. It's completely flat. There's pretty much nothing here, or it's mostly barren. It's kind of the perfect place to test your big, insane rocket ships. Wow. Now this is pod racing. Kind of fun, actually. This is the good lore world building. You think, oh, World of Warcraft is just like
Yeah, what do you want?
it's just like medieval, very straight stuff.
Here there.
But then it's like, no, wait. There's like some fun storytelling here. Are
Need
these
assistance?
are these gnomes? The gnomes? The gnoblins?
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Oh, the Badlands.
Very good.
Where are the bad? Oh, I think the Badlands are like in the freaking Eastern Kingdoms. The wetlands, the highlands, the hinterlands, the plague lands. Yeah, the Badlands are over here. God damn it. Rebek says, I mean, it's no different from role playing going to sleep at an inn. It shows investment. I'm very invested, is what I can say. I take it very seriously. Ooh. I don't know. Again, big important thing in my life. Of course, I I made it a whole thing.
Well met.
Are you just a wizard? Wizard.
Greetings.
Chimkin. Ichi Chimkin.
For the Alliance.
Or the shut up. Or the Alliance. Who do you think you are? I'm gonna let's go back to Gadget Zen, and then we can fly somewhere with a pretty sky. Night sky. Over there. No, wait. That way. I don't want to cross these guys. So I'd rather stick to our road. Chip says, your backstory is well thought out. I like it. Yeah? I figure what's the best way to make this, like... So yeah, I lost my character, or rather, I lost a version of him in the future. He knows of the Lich King. He knows of the Cataclysm. Well, he dies in the Cataclysm before he can even get to experience it. Oh shit, where, oh boy, where is the... Is this the exit? Yeah, that's it. Okay. It looked very steep. Ajax says that tragic backstory honestly makes me feel for him. It's like he knows what his fate is going to be, so he just accepted it and is trying to use his time the best he can. Yeah, that's why he's an explorer. He's a hunter. He just wants to see the world, which is my goal. To me, in World of Warcraft, that's my goal. I want to see the world. I want to see everything and see it. I'm nostalgic for all of these locations, as one would be for where they grew up, places they visited. It's just the exact sort of thing that I'm ravenous for. I love Azaroth. This is one of my favorite locations in all of video games, because I spent so much time here. It's hard to tell like places in games that I can be attached to, because I tend to see the places and I see them once or twice, or I pass too fast. But this is just a place that you keep going back and forth, and you just
Loktar.
become familiar. You know what? Fine. I'll show you the marsh.
Strength.
Just because I want it to be a little completion-y here. Ajax says, my main RP's character backstory is that he was a heir to a family of demon hunters, lol. Ajax says, honestly, yours is more touching. That's what I aim for. People that know me and people who have read my stories that I've been writing lately on Twitter/Blue Sky know that I don't like to make myself the main character. It's ironic. It's very ironic, because myself as a person, I have a lot of main character energy. Even Vincent, Six Legends Vincent, said like you have main character energy. I'm like, me person, I do. That's my thing. I like to stand out in one way or another. But my characters, I don't like to make them main characters. I like them to just be guys, just to exist in their worlds. I want them to have a life, just a life, whatever feels best for them. Travik says, I'm no stranger to making backstories for characters. I actually have one for my main preset in Super Animal Royale. I like that. It's great. It's just great to make backstories for yourself. Ajax says, I share that nostalgia for Azaroth. It is just a pretty place. Just a really pretty place. I will throw paws with anybody that dares to like not understand the impact that World of Warcraft had in like games in general. Oh wow. There are more isle. Where is this? Oh yeah, that's a castle. Wow. Yeah, that's Alliance construction. Although I think this is just pirates. I feel like I've been in this castle before. I have. Welcome to the marsh. It's just kind of wet and gloomy and kind of gross. I love Azeroth, but I do not love this marsh. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I love the way, even the way that like mountains and stuff clip in and out is artistic, I think. Look at that. It's not a pop in, it's like they grow and come back out. Welcome to Brackenwall Village. There's ogres here. Yeah, horde ogres. This is why I can't say much about ogres, because they just kind of this is their town. Do they talk? I don't even know if they talk at all. They sell things, but just kind of do wordlessly. I don't think they're that smart. I think there's a... Are there quests here? Yeah, there's a few. Ugh. Not many quests that I would want to do. I might have to at some point, but yeah, it just grows. You can hear the frogs, the bugs. It's wet. It's just you can get lost here. It's very confusing. There's creatures. There's crocodiles or gators. Yeah, I think I've been here. By the way, that the map is revealed like this. I believe this is one of my add-ons that like just reveals every map, but they are not like revealed by default. I think this place I have not explored well enough. But yeah, that's the marsh. A lot of ambience. It's kind of there. Very bayou, but not as cool. Let's go back to Thunderbluff. I think that's where I can wrap it up. That's what I would like to wrap it up, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the sky is pretty there at night. Well, what else can I say? I mean, we're not done here yet. We're gonna be coming back. On Wednesday, we're gonna do part 2 of this, which is gonna be the Eastern Kingdoms. Now, I do have less explored at the Eastern Kingdoms than here. So, can I carry an entire stream based on that? Probably not. Or it might just be shorter, but I honestly don't mind that. I'm just gonna take my time. I'm actually gonna spread that out. I'm just gonna spread it out. Just no rushing or anything. I don't think I can walk through the entire thing though, because North and Southeastern Kingdom is, you kind of have to do them separately. You have to like fly back and forth. I do have like a quest or something that I have to turn in, so might be useful. But yeah, I mean, memories that I have from high school. This is what I used to do. So I played this game on my laptop, like entirely on my laptop. I think I still have that laptop. It's probably in my closet. It's kind of scary. There's a battery in there. Um, I think actually it was my old laptop, so it's not this laptop that I have in my closet. Um, I used to take my laptop to high school, like actually to high school, and then there was a friend of mine who had this USB like dongle where like I would plug it in and I had internet. So it was like a basically like a a dongle with a SIM card and stuff. But this is what she told me. She used to say she would let me use it because she didn't really have a laptop of her own to use at the. It's gonna get prettier as soon as it gets later, because this is still like evening sun. The moon is only coming out. But yeah, she used to have this like USB dongle, and she was like, "Yeah, you can use it," because she didn't really have a laptop. Oh yeah, there's like Venture Co people here. Ugh. And I was like, "Oh, cool, internet." I would just use it pretty much every day on anything I wanted. Mostly World of Warcraft, but also like websites, email, videos, stuff like that. And this one time I actually asked her like, "Wait, this isn't free, right? This is like a service. Who's paying for this?" And she would just shrug and say, "I don't know. We don't know." So it may have been that me, tiny little Rick, may have overbilled and overcharged somebody's USB dongle with copious amounts of like gigabytes upon gigabytes of online stuff without even knowing who was paying for it. We didn't know who. We didn't ask. We didn't care. We just used the internet. It was like, "Yep, we have internet. We're just using it." We didn't know. And I honestly did not care. Let's go into first person so we can admire this. That's a wallpaper. So yeah, who knows who paid for all my hours and hours? Now, here's where you may ask, like, "Okay, Rick, but you were taking your laptop to school, and you were playing World of Warcraft for hours. What about your classes? What were you doing?" Okay, I'm gonna tell you. fifth semester in high school for me was a strange one. It was a, let's call it a transitional period for my school. It was my school moving from being a private school, private-ish school, to a public school. So there were like changes in administration, changes in teachers, changes in like rules and materials, and pretty much it was the school turning into a different school. And it took a whole semester for them to go through it. And the school did not close, it just kept going. So there was an entire semester where we were going through this period, and honestly, it was a mess. It was a gigantic mess. Teachers were just not there most of the time. They teachers were not showing up. We didn't have like the classes that we needed. Teachers were changing like mid semester. I think in one class we went through 3 teachers. Big mess. I think like over half of my classes were just not happening. Like teachers were just not showing up. It was pretty much a lost semester. I think they kind of ended up just like letting like they passed us. Like everybody passed whatever classes they had because I mean, what else are you gonna do? Are you gonna fail everybody just because they're not doing homework, that they're not getting assigned and not doing work or anything? It was the teachers. They were just neglecting us. So what did Rick do? He played World of Warcraft. He brought his laptop to school every day. He had his friend lend him a mystery USB dongle with infinite internet, and he would just sit down and play for hours at school and at home. This is why this game is so influential for me. It's not just, oh, what I did after school every now and then. It's what I did during my mornings at school. It's what I did on afternoons and evenings back home. And on weekends, it's what I did from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed. Many hours of my life went into this game. It just became my third space. It became the place where, hey, this is where I am. The Red of the Lich King, the version that was running on that server, had like a new feature, which was the guild bank, which is a guild in World of Warcraft is just a group of players that are just in the same group. It's basically like a group chat or like a group server. If I have to use like modern terminology, I'm sure you understand. The guild is just players together. They sometimes get together for raids. They are friends. They talk. They shoot the shit. It's just the way that players in this game group together permanently, not just as a temporary party, not just like as a raid group, but just a friend group basically. I was in a couple or maybe 3 guilds during my original playthrough, but I used to take, okay, sorry, I'm skipping a little. There was this feature called the guild bank, which is where every member of the guild, every person that belongs to the guild, drops any items that they do not need, that they want to share with the rest of the guild, with other players that may have use for them. In my case, for example, if I found like gems or like like tailoring supplies, engineering supplies that had I had no use for. I would just drop them in the guild bank, and in the same way, I would take like leathers and stuff and materials from the guild bank for myself that I needed. It was just a sharing space for players to help each other. Um, I remember. I don't remember if it was something that got assigned to me or something that I decided to do. I think I decided to do it myself. I took the job of guild bank manager or organizer, where every day I would go into the guild bank and see like the stuff that people dropped in there, and I would move it to its specific folder because there were folders or like tabs. I would just move items like, oh, this goes in materials, this goes in scrolls, this is armor. I would just like very carefully move everything, coded by like rarity. Just, just, I took that job so seriously. It was very important for me to make myself helpful to the guild. I wanted to prove like I can be part of this group. I don't do raids. I don't engage in your big like basically the older sibling gameplay. I'm just a little tauren hunter. I was probably like level 30, level 40, just like here. And I just wanted to do something helpful. So I would just spend my time organizing items, putting them in their places, hopefully for others to appreciate. And yeah, it was often appreciated. Um, I remember that people were very nice with me. They were like, "Oh, everything's like in its place. Good job." I was like, "Hey, thanks." It was nice. It was nice to belong like that. It's probably the first thing I ever considered a job. I didn't get paid, but it was still again nice to be able to just pick anything I needed. I think I owe my faster leveling in that game to just being having access to all those things. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Chips is smart and clever weasel. I've always been like that. I don't know. It's part of my whole thing. Kind of cloudy. Um. I don't know. I was expect. Oh, look, it sat down. While I was telling story, just sat down. Little hoops. Well, big hoops, but yeah, you know. Yeah, that's my story. Basically, big important game because it was a very empty point in my life. Just a few friends. I was already a furry. Um, I think there's like a few things here and there in my internet presence. Sadly, not everything, because a lot got deleted, sadly. But like points here and there in my internet presence hint to my big, the time I spent in this game. And I would love to find like my oldest pieces of that reference my time in this game. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, my persona, like Kevin Hockudain, was kind of made like in tandem to when I was playing this. So I was like, hey, Bull, tauren, maybe. So I do feel like Kevin was a little bit tauren inspired. I remember that I made one or two of my personas be like, yeah, we play World of Warcraft, like canonically. I think I have some doodles here and there of like stuff like I used to draw the horde logo, like well the yeah the emblem in places here and there. I I just showed you earlier the shirt that I had. I still have like a couple of World of Warcraft shirts that I wear. I think I have like three that I still wear. There's one that is just the horde logo, again the emblem. It's just a red shirt. It's kind of tattered. It's kind of like torn to the point where I just kind of just wear it at home like a house shirt. And then I have a couple others. One that is just like the or the uh, I gotta find it. There's like a it's like a shield. Um. Ooh, I think I found it. Okay. Um. It's not exactly this one, but it's very similar. Let me see if I can get an image of it. Yeah, it's very similar. Okay, actually, I think I found it. I found the one, the shirt that I have, that I do have. Save image and okay, this one. Yeah, this one. This one I still have. I still wear something like this. And yeah, it's the like it's a horde shield. It has like horns and things. It's like things from every part of the horde. And then I have another. Yeah, okay. I this one was a lot easier to find. Um, man, J5. I hate J5. Okay, there's this one. Oh, bigger, but you know, this one I also wear regularly. Kinda, both of these are very worn out by now, though. Ajax says, it was technically via WoW that I became a furry, not directly because of the game, but due to someone I RP'd with who introduced me to E621 XDDDD. This was in 2012. Yeah, again, you end up meeting people. Sadly, I don't think anybody that I ever played with, aside from Meki, um, is still in my life. Yeah, pretty much everybody just went their own ways. I don't think I ever like got to like parasocial with anybody that I didn't know, but yeah. Um. Ooh, you know what I have right here? I have a ding button. It's just a button that makes the level up sound from World of Warcraft, which is a big deal, by the way. If you ever just go on chat like ding, people know that you leveled up, and everybody's like, "Congrats, congrats, congrats." Like leveling up is a big deal in World of Warcraft, so people do appreciate it when they are like congratulated. It's like, "Yay, your work paid off." Um, I was trying to find like other bits and pieces of my World of Warcraft like history. It's kind of very scattered. There's not much left. Because again, most everything got lost in the great deletion. But also the many times my laptops, my computers, my hard drives have just been decimated. It happens. I wanted to check if my photo pocket. I do have a, because I do have a I have a backup of my photo bucket account, which had a lot of weird stuff. Okay, found it. No, no. There's a lot of Smash Brothers Brawl screenshots here, and some stuff that is kind of incomprehensible. Oh, okay, okay. So this is another wacky thing. Chips' photo bucket, man. That's ancient history. Okay, I have some interesting screenshots here. One, there's this one. This is a screenshot of me running WarioWare DIY on, you know what? And I want you to look at the border of this. This was a World of Warcraft theme for, if I'm not mistaken, Windows XP or Vista. And I freaking loved it. I just absolutely loved it. Um, it's like it was, yeah, those times in your life when everything has to be themed after your hyperfixation. This was like a primo hyperfixation, like textbook hyperfixation, and yeah, it consumed my life. Ooh, I think actually this led me to another thing. This led me to another thing, which is this. Yeah, I think there's like desktop screenshots. I think if I go to the deepest parts of my internet history, I'm being careful. 'Cause, like, there's like, do any of these have any sensitive information? Actually, I think these screenshots are not old enough. Yeah, these ain't old enough. These are after, way after. So, not much there. I do remember having a why do I remember having like a screenshot of my? Oh, that's weird. I do remember having some kind of screenshot of my old, like, desktop, like computer screenshots, and some of them were like just ancient. I don't remember where they were. I think I want to check if I'm right, but these may be like, oh, actually, yeah, there's one here. Okay. Okay, here you go. This is a good one. Yeah, just to wrap this stuff up. But yeah, Ajax says, "Oh man, photo bucket and image check T.T sad face." Chip says, "Wow." Okay, I found another. Oh, so I gotta move in the game, otherwise I'm gonna get timed out. I found this one, which is actually on my For Affinity page of all places. And this is, yeah, okay. So you see the thing. So the theme, the World of Warcraft theme down there, the taskbar, and then there's like the shortcut to World of Warcraft, and then the obviously the wallpaper. Torrents are just cool. Again, just a kind of a big deal. Just a big deal. I think that's it. I mean, there may be things here and there, but that's mostly it when it comes to this game and those. Chip says, "Look how small that screen resolution is." Yeah, I mean, that's how we did it back then. That was the resolution. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, we officially reached 4 hours. That's good enough. Is that night sky good enough for you? I think that's a nice moon, even if it's not like super starry. I don't remember if it was the sky ever starry, or am I like misremembering that? Um, may have been later. Yeah, no, apparently, yeah. Mulgore is usually very. There's stars. There are stars from every now and then, but I think it's not in this version. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Very vague. They probably added the stars later. Ajax says the resolution looks smaller than it already was on your own monitors because you're on a much bigger, much beefier piece of display hardware by comparison. I mean, yeah, right now the game is running on my 4K TV, and it's being just squished a little for this. You know what I'm gonna do?
Greetings, traveler.
I'm gonna come back home.
Go in peace.
I live here now, and I'm just gonna settle in for the night. Where's Nat? I was wondering where Nat was. This bed. This is the best bed. I don't remember at what angle does one sleep. Okay, that's a little too far. Probably that. That's good enough. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do we have good pockets for this? I just don't want stuff to go everywhere and then I end up being like, wait, where was that? Where was this? I'm just going to fill up this bag. Oh wait, I do have some leathers. Hold on, let me first craft. Can I craft some? Yeah, I can craft light leather. Cool. With the leather scraps. See? That's good. Okay, so now I have a couple of empty bags. So I'm gonna do it. Let's see. This comes off. And this, why would you sleep with a talisman? Not this. A cape? Nah, capes are not for now. The bracers, yeah, that's not comfy. Gloves off. Oh yeah, the boots, which are barely anything. Rings? Yeah, rings come off too. Why wear rings in bed? Probably this. Yeah, just a shirt and and then a belt. I think that's good enough. Oh, also the knives. Knives come off. Too many knives. Don't take knives to bed. Are we good now? I think we are. Yeah, that's way more comfy for bed. Oh, and before I forget, what pocket? There we go. Okay, so because you seem upset, so have some food. I forgot to feed you. You're content. Okay, you're fine. All right. So, oop. Let me just, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's it for us. That was us. Uh, let's uh let's let's put him in bed. And then I can do my very helpful. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can nail this. I used to be good. I used to be very good at this. Just oh Nat. You know what? Oh wait, a little bit up and Is that good? That's good. That's pretty good. I like that. All right. Ajax says good night, Hockudain, and a smiley face. Yeah, he's had a long day. He went all over the place. So yeah, he deserves it. And that's it. That was World of Warcraft Classic. Well, first of all, I want to say thank you for putting up with me. Thanks for indulging me. I had been wanting to do this for ages. I had said, yeah, I'm gonna do it. This time I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I finally did it. Where's Weasel? Let's bring the Weasel back up. Hi, Weasel. Chip says, time to go to sleep. He was busy trading well-worn ground all day. Yeah, I just like... You ever just like go around a whole continent in a whole day? Well, not the whole thing, but all over. Yeah. Again, this was important. This was very important for me. I just wanted to show it. And we're not done yet. We're gonna do a little bit more of this on Wednesday. Again, probably not as long because I already told my story and everything. The other one is gonna be just let's check what's on the other side of the sea. All right. Well, okay. So really quick calendar, just to let you know. Tomorrow, Tuesday, on the server, we're gonna be watching 2 pieces of media from June that Scrappy and maybe a few others are behind, which is the final act of the Amazing Digital Circus, followed by the Backrooms movie. So that should be fun. We're probably gonna do that while I do other things, because I do need to unpack. Chip says the amazing liminal backrooms. Yeah. On Wednesday, we're coming back to Azaroth, and this time we're going to the Eastern Kingdoms just to check out some interesting zones. Also, there's werewolves, so you might want to check those out. On Thursday, it's my birthday, and we're gonna be having our traditional VR chat get-together. I feel like turnout is not gonna be as wild as in previous years, but you know what? That's fine. I just wanna hang out with people. It's been a while. Yeah, that's gonna be Thursday, and we're gonna be showing here on the server. So even if you can't join through VR chat, you can still come here, and I'm gonna read the chat, everything in chat as usual. Ajax says, well then, happy friggin' early birthday to you. Smiley face. Thank you. Chip says, I will be there no matter what. Oh yeah, thanks. Also, Felix. Hi, hello, Felix. Felix says, lemonade. What the lemonade? I want... No, actually, yesterday I had a whole, like, almost a gallon of lemonade. I don't know, I needed it after crossing the border. It was a whole thing. I'll tell you about it. Because this time, on Friday, yes, we're gonna be doing things all week. It's my birthday week. You know what World of Warcraft Classic is? My birthday gift to myself on the stream. It's gonna be my birthday, and I get to stream this game if I want to. So yeah, on Friday we're gonna have the dedicated. This is just read it in all caps. The dedicated Rick summer holiday vacation recap stream, where I tell stories about my vacations, and I show you photos and maybe some videos of my vacations over, you know what game. Okay, we already know what's the game that lends itself best to just me talking over it, you know, so it's gonna be that. Felix says, hi, was out all day helping a common friend. Common friend? Okay, so common friend means I know them. Who was it? Huh. Sorry, this song never gets old. It's good. It's so good. Also, do you imagine ever like playing World of Warcraft for 4 hours and then not going up a single level? That's me. Maybe you know what? Maybe on Wednesday we can do a little actual adventuring so you can see some of my gameplay, how I tend to like do things. Particularly because there is a couple of quests that I need to take care of while I'm over there, so we can shoot two birds, or rather a bunch of panthers probably. Ajax says vanilla be like, yeah, I know it's the grind. I did manage to get like a fairly rare item in like a couple, just like a few minutes. As soon as I entered the zone, I was like, oh, cool. But again, the luck has to be on your side. But yeah, that's it. That's gonna be the whole week. Over the weekend, I'm not sure what I'm doing over the weekend. I'm still talking with Zane on whether I want to go back to Phoenix just for the weekend to like do like birthday part 2. Because just spoilers for my trip, I didn't really do anything big for my birthday yet, so I'm kind of waiting on that. But yeah. Scrappy says, yeah. But yeah, that's it for now. Thank you very much for coming. No, like this one. In this one, it actually means a lot. Thank you so much for coming to this, for sticking around, for hearing my silly stories, my explanations, my lore. Hockudain is a good boy. He just wants to live his life. He just wants to do his thing. Eject says, glad I could be a part of it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping in. It was wonderful having you and your input as well. Very valuable. Very, very, very appreciated. Ajax says, WoW was also a formative part of my life. It can be. I just hope people can understand this before like shitting on things they really have no background with or they don't understand. Scrappy says, gonna kiss this dear weasel baby. And that heart. Scrappy says, wah. Wah. Chip says, farewell, weasel. Very glad to have your streams back. Thanks again for the great little tour. Sleep well and see you tomorrow. Yeah. Scrappy says, understand the weasel is love. Scrappy says, understand my boy and not judge him. Mwah. I mean, that's all I'm looking for. That's all I want. Chip says, sweetest kiss wheeze. Purple heart emoji and cool Rick emote. Yay! Alright, but yeah, I'm done here. I need to go drink because I ran out of water. I need to drink some water and I need to get some stuff off my bed because this was a very rushed job of a stream. I'm glad it worked out. I'm so glad it worked out. Thank you very much for coming. Have a good night, have a good evening, afternoon, day, morning, or whatever you have on your side of the planet. And I'll be seeing you again very soon. I'm glad I still got it. Still got it. And I'm back to streaming. Yay. I have so much to stream. Holy crap. All right. This was Rick, that weasel that you know, signing off for now. All right. See ya. May the eternal sun shine upon you.